let's continue this misadventure through Dark Souls. Turn off Hades soundtrack here, even though it's really good. And wow, I believe it's main stuff that we're after is Yol here. So we do need to die a bunch. And oh, right, I completely forgot that you move here after the Deacons fight. I completely forgot that.
Oh, and we meet again. We spoke before on the Road of Sacrifices. Anri of Astora. I'm well pleased to see you safe. We reached the Cathedral of the Deep, but Aldrich's coffin was empty. The man-eater must have left for his true home. The little doll in the empty coffin told me. Aldrich is said to hail from Irithyll in the Boreal Valley, an ancient fabled city. A pilgrim told me that the city lies beyond Farron Keep, and so becomes our destination.
Alrighty.
Aldrich's honest home is Irithyll. A pilgrim told, and so become.
I thank you, horse. Or I appreciate you so much. We also gotta kill the Dark Wraith. So we need to do Yol before we kill Abyss Watchers. Because I believe after Abyss Watchers he dies. So we're just gonna, you know, we're just gonna run over here. You can yeet yourself in Firelink, but I prefer just going over here and walking off the edge. I think we need to do it the grand total of 6 to 8 times, I want to say. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. I'm gonna make sure. Quick. No unit? Nah, nothing's moving. Cool. There you go. Now we can go talk to Yol again. I don't feel like using the sword to slow me down right now. I think I got enough souls to buy the key too. Yeah. So we can go get patches over here now. All kinds of quest lines that we can do. All kinds of quest lines. I want to hit as much as I can.
I then shall bear.
Yeah. I don't know which one. I want to get a little bit more stamina. Grab health, though.
Be safe.
I believe this will give us 2 hollowing points. So it's like 2, 4, 6, and then 8, I want to say. But that little icon by our health will completely change, too. Yeah, we can buy it. Buy it. And it will be a while before we can even wear Exile armor set. And we're gonna buy Undead Armor Charms, which will be great for mimics. There's also shield rings. We will never be at full health though, so not at all useful. That is completely and totally useless. Alright. Got a couple things for the birds, too. And nothing over there. Alright. There's also a thing at the very bottom of the tower that I would like. And because I have basically souls I don't care about. Yeah. Pump around. And... and this. Solaire. Solaire. Lucatile. And hello carving. I got a chime too. I want to give you that one. I want to give you a generic one. I don't think I have anything else that I can really give you. I know Shivering Stone gives you something. Yeah. I think that's everything. For now. Alright. Do I have the full... I don't have the full armor set for Solaire. Got most of it, though. What is... I think you get his shield for the Serpent Staff. Yeah. And I think you get his helmet for something weird. No? No patches. Oh, I haven't talked to him yet. Right, he's still at Rosaria's place. Right, right. There's still something valuable there. Something I will never use. Still something valuable. Yeah, I forgot. Patches is right at Rosaria's right now. He's still waiting to be talked to. There's also, Sigmire. Oh, man. Oh, dang. That ring right there, I wouldn't mind getting, though. Oh, we haven't killed Swordmaster either. We haven't killed Swordmaster either. Oh, that's funny. Swordmaster's still right there. I'm going back to the other drip, though. Yeah. Let's go back to the Drang set. I like the Drang set. It's not my favorite DS2 armor set, but it's pretty cool. I think my absolute favorite would be the Alva set, but we will not get that one for a little bit. Although we're on the path for it, so it won't be too long. Oh, we'll die one more time. Alright. Keep messing around in the tower, then. Because we'll easily get up to, that 4,000 again. Remember crying about losing 7k the first time, and now I don't care losing about 4. Or spending 20k on just a tower key. Granted, it's somewhat useful, at least for a couple quest lines. Well, I think the giant Grus, I think they give like 8. Something like that. Ah, dang. Okay. Maybe do a backstep. This one always kills me a lot, which is, again, fine for Yoel's quest line. Oh, man. This run just feels so much slower than, like, the other comparative new Souls game that came out. You know, the Elden Ring. I'm sure plenty of, you know, people with wonderful opinions have already compared this to, like, DS3 and all that for Elden Ring.
Oh,
But then again,
Then
it's...
shall we bear?
The DNA is there and exposed.
Be safe.
I think we'll be fully hollow next death. So that icon near our health, granted is our covenant icon, so it doesn't really matter if we have anything there. But it'll become completely rotted when you're fully hollow. And you'll have a completely different dialogue change too when you're got your full amount. I think it's like 4 for your hollowing, or hollow brand, or whatever the key item. We'll try backstepping. Nope. Not the right angle. Okay. I want that item. I'm gonna get it. One way or another. I'm gonna get it. Move to Firelink instead of running. I want it, even though I don't need it. I want it. Because, you know, the collection, the Goblin Collection brain. So dumb. I hate this loading screen. That's all it is just a loading screen. It's so slow too, though. What do you hope to be loading out here? All you got is this great tower and my souls. Alright, maybe if I run at this angle. There we go. We're good now. Yeah. Perfect. Alright, since we got the Swordmaster right outside the door, let's, you know, not immediately die to him. It's quote-unquote the noob ring, because it increases your health when you restore HP with Estus, but... Oh, we're doing much better damage too. That's good. That's good. There we go. And now we can summon him for 2 bosses. I believe Vort and Champion Gundyr. I don't really want to summon him for Champion Gundyr. He uses a completely different weapon when you summon him too, though. It's Chaos Blade, I believe. Yeah, it's Chaos Blade. And Chaos Blade is a really good katana, but I think it does like a little bit of damage to yourself when you attack. And because the Swordmaster never heals, I literally don't think he has any Estus on him. He usually kills himself with his own sword. It's not the best katana, though. The best one, I think, was the Frayed Blade, just because of its weapon art. But I also think that one broke, like, super quickly. Something like that, yeah. Oh, I ran out of stamina. There we go. And there we go. Let's go deal with the Dark Wraith. I think this one usually drops like a Dark Wraith item when you kill him too. Like either the Dark Sword or like actual armor. And I remember in like on release the Dark Sword was stupidly strong. It's not as strong as it used to be, though. Oh, you didn't drop anything. What a shame. I like their armor set, though, even though it's just skeleton. And I believe Leonhard, whatever his name is, Bloodborne Man, will be here again. Yeah.
Aha, you found a proper red-eye. Brilliant. I knew you were no ordinary man.
That's the emote I want.
Now invade and pillage all you like. And if you grow weary of your duty, you too may become a finger. Come on, give yourself to Rosaria of the Cathedral of the Deep. Now invade and if come on.
Yeah. So there is an interesting quirk with Cirrus and the Rosaria questline. You can technically start both, but at different times. So Cirrus will basically say go fuck off if you donate ever to her for Rosaria. So if you never donate like anything, you can have like both Leonhard and her questline more or less starting. His questline will finish, I think, after like donating 5 times. Damn, will you shut up? And her questline will finish whether you help her out, I think, like twice. You can, I think, kill her. She goes hollow if you say no to her service, but she will also die at a later date. I think, like, she just, like, I think she dies after Dragon Slayer armor. No, it's Twin Princess when she dies. But I think she never, like, leaves you after she swears service to you. It's something like that. Yeah. I do want Patrick's armor set. So... get you out of here. I think Arbalest is down this way. Yeah. Oh, that would be cool if I actually smacked you. There we go. Arbalest is the next one. Yeah. Crossbows are a good substitute if you don't have enough decks for bows, but you only really use it to, I think, like, shoot down a couple corpses in, like, the settlement. You can use them as, like, actual weapons, but I never do. I could see the use for them, though. And give me another Pale Tongue. I think you can get 3. And the Dark Wraiths, which there's not a whole lot of them, there's like 3 the whole game, have a chance of dropping them. So that'll be a joy to farm. Because you're supposed to gauge with the online, but the online kind of sucks. But I've already shared my opinion on that. I don't feel like repeating myself multiple times. That was stupid. That was not worth. It was not a good trade. That was better, though. I wanted you to drop something. Come on. Give me your sword. I want your sword. I don't know when I'll use it, but I want your sword. The other guy. The other sword guy. The other guy will pull out a bow. And he's literally the only one with the bow. So if you get... I believe it's the heavy crossbow, so if you get it, that's a kind of rare drop. I think the thrall fell. Alright. I'm hoping he fell off. Yeah, you did. Good. Oh, nice. Even gave me an Estus for it. Nice. Hey, you can just, like, pull out your mace there, and, you can just, like, I don't know, fall off the edge. That'd be great. I just don't want you chasing me down here. Well, hello, Patches. It's nice to, see you again.
Yes, hello. Oh, I don't believe we've met. I'm Patches. Unbreakable Patches. But you seem to be unkindled. Do you have business with me?
You know who I am.
Oh, yes, of course. It's coming back to me now. Oh, I'm so sorry. That was my hand, as you know. But the deed, well, that was the armor's doing. Regrettable, truly. But behold, I'm stripped clean of that unruly attire. And look at you. Not a scratch. All's well that ends well, right? Yes, we'll be fine. I can tell. It's that rotten curse. It is. The untidy mess. Yes. Now, it wasn't me, but you still deserve an apology. Just a little trinket. Go ahead. It's yours now. You should know, I'm a kind of travelling merchant. If you're as unkindled as you look, you'll find plenty of good stuff.
Don't know if I have enough souls. You never have to buy the shield, though, but you do have to buy this to continue, Sigmar's questline. I do not know if I got enough. Okay, I need a little bit more souls. Just a little bit more.
Thanks, good.
Do I got enough? I think I do. Yeah, I do. Good.
Oh, come.
There we go.
Thanks, good comp.
You're welcome, Patches. You still suck, but thank you. Ah, the slugs are so weird. They're so weird. They also freak out because they constantly clip into the ground. I believe they do got a grab attack, though. Do I have... I don't think I do. I don't have it yet. No, I do. It's right there. Okay. Beautiful. Truly. What a wonderful creation. I like your staff, though. It's kind of cool. Can you hear? It doesn't look like you can, because you have no ears. But you turn like you can. And I know you can't see me. It's a little strange. Again, an item I will never use, but... I'll still take it. I'll take it. Why not? And, right, we also killed Kirk, so Kirk Somerset's over here. And I believe Leonhard, or whatever, won't show up yet. But we can take the Covenant item. Just can't change our stats, alter appearance, or donate for a little while. Not that it's that big of a deal. And back to the chapel. Should also swing by the deacon. Because for some unknown reason, after killing this boss, you can loot the deacon armor set. Which is odd. You would figure, like, since it's like a boss, like, armor set, you could, like, buy it from the Shrine Maiden or something. I don't know, it's just a little different. And did I get the key item? I did. Okay. And cleansing shop. Still need to die one more time, though. Shut up, Gale. I'll talk to you at some point, probably once I fully upgrade the greatsword.
Hello? Hello? Anyone there? Anyone at all? Oh. I know that voice. Just how long has it been?
It's not been that long.
Siegfried of Katerina. I'm loath to admit it, but I've been had. Someone's swiped my armor. Did you happen to see it anywhere? Oh, my armor. My deepest gratitude. I, Siegfried of Katerina, salute you. With my trusty suit of armor, I'll be out of here in a jiffy. Until we meet again, comrade.
But how did you get down the well?
No need to worry about me. With my trusty suit of armor, I'll be out of here in a jiffy. Until we meet again, my good friend.
Did, was Patches, just standing here, right? And it was like, oh, there's a really good treasure here, and, just tip you over? If so, how... I imagine, the circumference of your armor would have blocked the hole a little bit. How did she get you out of the armor? Why did you take off your armor? It's very strange. These guys suck. Because they do bleed. I don't have a torch yet. I don't think. I don't. Oh well. Get to see bleed proc a little bit. I'll grab this one item that I want. That was it. That's all I wanted. Huh? Oh, come on now. Don't be that way. There we go. Okay. So, Patches. Patches, and then eat ourselves off the cliff one more time. Come on with the loading screen, dude. Hey. Thank you. Let me out. I want out. I want out, please. And patches. Patches, and then the swamp. As much as I don't want to be in the swamp. There's 2 spell tomes. One of them will be super easy to get, though. The other one will be a little bit more harder to get. Yep, there you go. So, Patches stocks, I believe, an infinite supply of black fire bombs, which is just an upgraded version of firebomb.
Sorry, friend. Be more careful. By the gods, curiosity is gonna kill you, kittens. Some places are better left alone, you know. Oh, sorry. Am I a tad too late? Have no fear. There's beauty in death. Besides, you're surrounded by ladies. Every man's dream, right?
Well, alright then. What was your plan? Like, to starve out an undead thing? Because, like, Unkindled was basically, like, the culmination of not just, like, one, but, like, several people that failed to link the first flame, right? So I'm just, like, an amalgamation of undead.
Ah, okay. You're alive. Now, hold your horses. Let's have a nice talk about this. I'll come clean. I did you wrong. I didn't mean it, though. Not one bit. You get these urges, running the business and all, and I hate myself for it. I do. You know what I mean. Terrible, really. But I can see you'll forgive me. You're alive, after all. And that's what counts, right? Oh, for heaven's sake, no need to jest with a face like that. You're still alive, and I'm here groveling in the dirt, so to speak. Oh, I know. Here, a token of my sincerity. Right and proper, huh?
Thank you.
We're just a couple of outcasts. Let's make the best of it.
Yeah. We'll definitely stock up on those at some point.
Can't find anything you like? Well, you could try looking a little harder.
I'm not spending money on you right now, I'm sorry. Maybe one day. But right now, no. You get nothing from me. Absolutely nothing. Oh, thank you for the raid, sheep. Thank you so much.
Oh,
I don't have a raid song.
be safe.
I don't have anything really. I got memes. I could show memes. They're weird though. I finally got to raid you. You went from Pokemon to Dark Souls. It's a bit of a jump, to say the least. It's a bit of a jump. But welcome. Appreciate the raid though, very much so. Now I'm just finishing up certain quest lines and starting some. One of them that we came from Smelda. Smelda who? Finished Pokemon yesterday. Oh, okay. What's Smelda? What is Smelda? Is that like a weird, like... Zelda? Oh. Oh. Okay. Ocarina of Time, I got you now. I got you. Okay. A little confused there. Okay. Ah, again, a little bit of a jump. Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time, okay. I mean, yeah. A little bit of a jump. Gone from Zelda to... me eating myself off a cliff. Just a little bit. But also, hello, Fickle Freak. How are you today? As well as the other people from the sheep stream. How are you folks? Good? Solid, maybe? There we go. Let's see our beautiful boy. Our beautiful undead boy. He's gorgeous. I don't think so. Link has a sword, your character has a sword. Same game. It's a little different. This is a little different. My sword is massive. And Link doesn't get a massive sword until you do like a really obnoxious side quest. He's beautiful. Oh, thank you. I like his wonderful, like, broken heart right there. Is wonderful.
Oh, I would... Then shall we begin, bearer?
Alright. We'll get one more vigor.
You have attained...
Oh, he's emo.
strength. All will soon be clear, my good lord.
Everything's gonna be clear? Oh, everything's gonna be clear, you say?
I thank you kindly. Kindest lord.
Anytime, Yul. Anytime. You know, what would I do without you, Yul? Well, what do I do without you? What would I do without you? You're welcome. I mean, if you lived in the Dark Souls universe, there's really one desire, I guess? Because you don't need to eat, you don't need to sleep, and everything wants to kill you. I mean, being granted true death would be probably kind of preferable.
Oh, prithee, art thou good Yoel's master? I am Yuria of Londor, a close friend of his. Thanks to thee, Yoel's soul is redeemed. Allow me to express my gratitude in his stead.
Okay.
Another matter. Thou'rt a lord, art thou not? Bearer of the dark sigil, and our Lord of Hollows. For the time thou remainst our Lord, we of Londor shall serve thee.
You're also going to
And
make me
I,
want to
of
murder
course,
somebody.
am also thine.
It's good.
Oh, good Hollow,
It's good.
I'm afraid I must say, Orbeck of Vinheim is a cause of much consternation.
I'm not going to kill him. Not right now.
He proclaimeth himself Lord of Hollows. If left alone, he may one day imperil thy rule. Fall to this matter yearly, else we are unravelled. Decisiveness is the mark of a true monarch. Orbeck, if you
True, but I'm not going to murder him right
fall,
now.
may the du-
You can just hang out there and I'm going to go pick up some spell tomes for the nerd. And go into the area I don't want to be in. Miyazaki, please. Please, Miyazaki, no more poison swamps. You added like 6 of them to Elden Ring. Ay, 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 ay. Poison swamps are great. They're not at all terrible. I'm gonna go this way because there's a ring over here I want. And I'm gonna avoid the funny basilisks because they don't. They don't need to die. Just need out of my way. Yes, this way. This is also closer to the tome that I would like to get for Orbeck. There's also the Knight set over here, like from Dark Souls 1. And the Farron set. Well, not the Farron set, though. Farron Wolf bonfire over here. You guys can just, like, hang out. You know, I want nothing to do with you in any shape, form, or way. You just be here. You know, I don't think you're an endangered species, but I just don't want to murder you. So you trap me in here with the poison or curse fog. Come on now. There's no need for this. Come on. Come on. Just get out of here. Get out of here. Oh gosh, I'm so close to dying. It's time to just calmly walk over here. Get away from him a little bit. There we go. There we go. Perfect. There we go. I'm beautiful. I'm truly gorgeous. I don't know why this dress is so reflective, though. It looks like it's, like, made out of, like, a glossy sheen, or, like, plastic. Truly beautiful, though. The mask stays on, though. It will forever remain on. I don't want to deal with that. That thing is very scary. No, please. No mas. Please. 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 Listen, I know this is your swamp. I think that's great. I really think that's great. That's awesome. You can hang out here. There. There. We'll go here. Alright. Not strong enough to use one hand right now. There we go. There's definitely a method to the madness right now. And I already killed Hazel, so I don't feel like getting her here again. At least right now. I like these low poly trees though. Those are some nice looking trees. What is it, like maybe 2 polys? Maybe 4? This is good. It's way more polys than the sword and shield trees have. Yeah, I do want that. And I do want those. Hello, doggy. You're a terrible enemy in Elden Ring. You're, like, really annoying to deal with. Really, really annoying to deal with. Yeah. I love the dog in the academy and elsewhere. Because they just move around so much. Rarely ever get an attack in. And there's optional boss up here. Oh look, it's the Asylum Demon. Guys, you remember the Asylum Demon? So I get smacked around. You still have the same weakness. Right in the beehole. Yeah. That couldn't have been perfectly timed. Oh, that's hilarious. Heck yeah. I'll be able to kill him. Just gotta wear actual armor a little bit. Well, instead of the dress, we'll wear a little bit of armor. It's not great armor, but it's still armor. I got Super Mario'd in real life. Take off the daggers. I will only need them for like one more like little section. And I know which area I'll be going. I got Wahoot. He Wahooed me into the grave with his fat dumpy. Like, people say that's a dump truck, but that's no dump truck. That's an international cargo freighter. Nice. 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 I'm doing everything wrong now. I'm doing everything wrong now. There we go. Got one more good swing with a fully charged power attack. Alright, need to heal. There we go. Wow, he really doesn't like you. No, he doesn't. He really, really does not. But he's dead. That's all that matters. He has to die for a multitude of reasons, because the one optional area, if you kill a certain NPC, his armor set appears there. I don't know why his armor set appears there, but it does. It does, and it's really dumb. Will I ever be able to wear that armor set? No. No. No, not really. I will not be able to wear it. It's the heaviest armor set in the game. It's also my favorite armor set in the game. Where's the lizards? There's like 2 of them. And they have upgrade material I want. Yeah, should be able to upgrade a great sword into a +5 now. I think there was another one right there. Yeah, you're gonna run up the stairs. And I'm not gonna let you. Get out. There we go. There's literally nothing over here now. Yeah. It's just these guys, and they're not worth anything. Alright. Well. That was a fun little misadventure. Getting wahooed by the asylum demon. Or stray demon. I don't know what... I guess you would just label it as the asylum demon. We also had the other reference from way earlier with the Minotaur demon. Oh, it was great. We didn't get the Minotaur soul, though. Not yet, at least. We'll get it soon, actually. I think right after the Abyss Watchers. So, let's upgrade this, sword and... Or Estus, because we did pick up a bone shard. And also we did pick up the tome, too. Yeah.
Ah? Ashen one, what woeful umber ashes this? This barren dust, stuff of a fool, won't yield aught. Where didst thou happen upon the stuff? Tell me for the sport. Oh yes, I see. Clinging to lofty dreams in this dying world, more's the pity. It must come from one most foolish indeed. Wouldst thou not agree?
You say that, but he gives me, you know, the item that'll allow me to negate most of the poison, as well as upgrade material and arrows. So, he's just like, look at me! Look at me! Yeah. Yeah. I really like the cloth physics in this. Although Elden Rings is definitely better, though.
Again, I'm Orbeck of Vinheim, here to teach you sorceries. Let us begin with the basics. The ideal sorcerer bears the twin faces of the dragon. You could at least act as if you're paying attention.
Sorry, Snape.
Oh my. Well, this is very unusual. It's from Ulasil, an ancient land of golden sorceries. Not even the Dragon School possesses such a long-lost scroll. What would the Xanthus scholars say with their ridiculous headwear? They would simply slaver over this find.
And to complete your quest line, basically gotta buy your spells.
Come again.
Alright, I gotta talk to you a little bit. I'll talk.
It is folly to claim lives recklessly, Fred. Do not be tempted. No matter the victim's stature, every killing has a consequence. Even as I bloodied my hands, I never realized this simple truth. There I was, the very definition of a fool. Come again.
Whatever you say, Snape. And there's that one too. So
What?
reinforce my weapon. Oh dang, I need actually 2 more. I'll take a +5 then. Because that'll get us up a little bit more. Nothing. Okay. Alrighty. Burn and then back to the swamp. Cirrus will also show up here. Yeah, she will also place her summon side outside the boss area. I'm just glad the swamp, though, has, like, a shit ton of, like, areas to rest at. Because this is more or less the central hub. Like, this tower. Because right there is a, thing we'll have to hit. There's the other one. And there's one right beside us. So as long as you make it to, like, the wolf tower in the poison swamp, everything is right beside one another. Hello, slugs. Rude. Oh, nice. Poison gem. I will never use it. I will never use the poison gem. And dagger. So we can more quickly get around. Don't even remember where the other two... I think the other two might be over there, because I know there's going to be at least 4 to 6 large Titanite shards around here. And wow, there's a bonfire, like, right there. So many bonfires in this one. It's insane. They're all so close to one another. I know that's, like, a common complaint, but it's like, dang. Of course, then again, it's not that big of a complaint, because some of them, like, I don't think anyone likes, like, running back to a boss area. For Champion Gundyr, you do. Well, alright then, Mr. Crab. Alright then, Mr. Crab. I feel like it would be nice. It is nice. But... I don't know, there's just, like... some of it's a bit much. Because, granted, the swamp is annoying. It's not that big of a swamp. Because we've seen bigger swamps. Mr. Crab, please. Mr. Crab, please. Ah, thank you, Giant. Lord. The crab was very aggressive. Very, very aggressive. Oh, friends in high places, I see. Yeah. The giant's also dead, by the way. He literally dies as soon as you get, like, I think 8 or 10, of those branches. Yeah, 7 of them. So, the giant's dead. So we can now get the hawk ring from him. Yeah, it's great. We had a friend and now he's dead. Help from beyond the grave? Nah, he dies literally as soon as you pick up the 7th branch. I don't know why he dies. But he does. Ow. Get out of here. Look, it's the mushrooms that will just, like, deck you in the face if you approach them. That's a lot of member berries. I do like the mushrooms, though. Really like their design. They're cool. Can we get the mushrooms again? I want the mushrooms again. I miss getting punched in the face by mushrooms. Get one of these. Come on. Oh, should be close enough. Yeah. Cool. Mushrooms enemies are always cool. I mean, you could also cook them. Wow. I do a lot of damage to you. I do a lot of damage to you. Why you guys be a little bit more tougher than that? Ah, dang. I wanted to pull the other one. Dealing with both of them at the same time sucks. Alright. One of you is going to lose interest. Okay. There we go. Oof. Died there. Nice. Nice camera. Alright, one more Gru over here. You only discover what they're called if you get their weapons. And I don't know why. Maybe there should be like a blurb about them sometime. Well, that's complaining about lore and story. I know everyone doesn't much care for Dark Souls story. All that work for a poison gem. I'm not saying that was stupid. Ew, lore. I know, right? And it's not totally been retrofitted like 8 different times. How about this? I'll give you the lore of like the actual Soul series, because it's a little more interesting. So we'll start with Demon Souls. So the Demon Souls development was weird, and I'm gonna get some details wrong. I just don't remember everything. And basically the Demon Souls was being made, and the director didn't finish it because they just like either ran out of time or budget, and Miyazaki then got shoved into the director's seat, basically with the project in its like, I wouldn't say infancy, but more like, I guess stillbornness, because it wasn't done, but it also wasn't incomplete. So it was like a weird, like, half-death for the game. So Miyazaki then said, alright, I'm gonna do the most off-the-wall shit. I like my Western, like, books and stuff about knights, and I like Berserk. I also like Magic the Gathering and D&D stuff. What can I do with this? alright, how about I just shove everything into this game and then just release it and see what happens. So then they actually got like proper leadership and direction with Miyazaki in the driver's seat and then released the game. In Japan, and Sony didn't like it, said it was too hard and weird. But the West loved it for its hardness and its weirdness and became like a huge thing. Sony still, to this day, regrets letting go of From Software. It's probably why they hold Bloodborne very jealously, but that's also a can of worms in general. And then Miyazaki got another chance to do the game he wanted to do, which then became Dark Souls. But he was also contracted by Bandai to release about 3 games of Dark Souls. So the first Dark Souls is more or less what Miyazaki always wanted to like make. Like that is its own story and everything. Sure, the sequels do try to connect certain things together. Not well, but they do try. It starts getting real messy after a while. It gets real messy. So I would say like the only like true like end and story wise would be like Dark Souls 1. And then 2 came along, which everyone makes the joke that it was the B team and stuff, which was the B team, because Miyazaki's team, the A team, was working on Bloodborne at the time. And finished up Bloodborne, and the B team finished up Dark Souls 2. Because everyone bashed Dark Souls 2 so much, the director for 2 more or less stepped down, and then Miyazaki took in DS2 at the tail end. And kind of made it more his. There's some stuff that 2 did well, and some stuff that 2 did terribly. It's definitely a mixed bag. I don't hate 2, but I don't like 2. It's probably the stiffest feeling, in my opinion. It's fine, though. I really like the armor sets in it, and I like the voice actors that are in 2. 3 is quite literally just the end of Dark Souls. Like, everything is remember this. You remember that? Wasn't that cool? What about this guy? You remember him? He's here. He's doing the thing. Now, so I mean, I'm wearing DS2 armor and using a DS1, well, it's the 2 model, basically, for the Greatsword. Granted, it's the repaired version, so it's like a mesh between 1 and 2. But it's the Gut Sword. It's from Zerk. Well, hello, buddy. You can just hang out there. I'm just gonna, like, walk over here. But yeah. No, please. No, please. Please. Please, no. But yeah. That's basically the whole Soul series in a nutshell. We're going to talk about the game lore, because the game lore is a different can of worms. Sir, I think you need to calm down. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah. I hate these ones. The Grus with no weapons are monsters. Alright. I've also got a lot of souls right now. So I need to be careful. Let me out of the swamp. I want out of the swamp, Miyazaki, please. Oh my gosh. And to mention the D&D connection is for Demon Souls, the Tower of Latria has mind flayers. So there's your D&D reference is mind flayers. The voice acting for Demon Souls was terrible. Oh, not in like terrible as in bad as in the quality sucked. It was all the audio quality in Demon Souls was up. Oh, it was bad. It's really, really bad. Everything was like super fucking loud all the time. And Latria was the earbleed like area because there was always a dude like just screaming his head off. And interestingly, I found out recently is From Software actually bought out the guys that did the Demon Souls remaster. Which I've never played the remaster because, you know, I'm not going to spend $700 to $800 on one game, more or less. I just want to open up this door over here, sir. You can just be there. Granted, the remaster does look good, and it's very... And you call yourself a fan. I mean, I enjoy the Soul series, but I'm not as much as a fan as other people. I'm not talking about the lore, for example. I talked about the actual development lore, because that's more interesting. Also, my policy is once the, you know, incredibly rare and, probably non-existent device, because I've never seen it in real life. I've only seen it online. So, by my logic, it does not exist. Is, if I ever find the PS5 and I can drop the money for an $80 game, because everything has to be $80 now, and a $800 console, because everything has to be expensive. Sure, I'll get the Demon Souls remaster. But as it stands, no. It's too expensive. And I'm not giving my money to scalpers, because scalpers can go eat a bag of dicks. Like, it took fucking, like, 5 years to even get, like, a decent GPU. Because of people buying up all the 10s at the time, and then the 20s, and then all the 30s. Now it's gonna be all the 40s. Yay, yay, yay. It's terrible. It's really, really terrible. I'm gonna go level up. And use an Ember. Just for an NPC's emote. There's like 2 of them here that I do want. I can use them for, the other area too.
Hello again.
Hello.
I have since heard a great deal about you.
Did you?
For one, that you are most gentle of heart. I too am bound by duty, but can offer you my sign. I hear that cordial intrusion lays the path to embers. If I can be of help, by all means, do call upon me. Blessing of the moon upon your journey.
I knew she would fall in love with the dance at some point.
Welcome home, I speak. Very well, then take no.
How many levels? 1, 2, 3. 3 of them. Alright. This, and that.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Did I pick up anything else? No. Hawkwood, I'll talk to you soon. That's it. That's literally it. That's all I need to be here for. Alrighty. Smooth brain. That is the smoothest of brain instances. Nice. Alright. Let's just go to the right place now. Instead of just looping back to Firelink. We don't need to loop back to Firelink. There's nothing there for us. There's nothing there for us. You can also get the Pale Shade set if Yuria is pissed at you. Which, granted, you can pay souls to get her unpissed at you, but I think the soul amount is based on your current level. So I think at level 40, it's going to be like 10k. I want the large shards. Give me the large. Large is what I'm after. Yeah, I want to kick. That's what I want to do. Those Dark Wraiths can just hang out over there. I don't really need a summon for this fight. It's not like tooting my own horn. It's not that hard of a fight in general. Because they more or less follow the same rules that the human player does. And that is, they don't have poise. At all. And I have a weapon that does a lot of poise damage because it's big. Oh god, yes, it's what I live for, the edge. Yes. That's what I want. Give me the edge. Now you don't even do much damage. Granted, this is phase 1. She inflicted bleed. Good for her. Woo. Nice. Got you on the backswing. Such an edgy fight. Oh, you slowly walk too. Look at that. That's awesome. Oh, I could cut myself on the edge. Oh, ow. Oh, shocks. I like that some mods actually add the full, like, boss moveset to, the weapons that you can get. Because I think the boss moveset for, this weapon is so much better. Yeah, easy fight. First try. Woo. Now we gotta deal with the funny skeletons now. And also talk to Hawkwood. But I'll save on talking to Hawkwood for now. There we go. The Catacombs of Carthus. So, technically, the game wants you to go that way, right? But there's another way. Just go over here. Yeah. Save you a third of the dungeon, if you will. Also, I want to get rid of the archers because they're incredibly annoying. And the, I guess, peasant or mage skeleton is the one controlling the skeleton ball up there. And this one gives you an incredibly useful item. And that's Estus up. So. Makes it really easy. But Henri's also over there, so we gotta talk to her. To continue her quest line a little bit. And these skeletons also drop vertebrae shackles for the Mad Covenant. I need one more large shard. Oh, I'm so happy. I need one more. Get it to a +5, which would be 400 AR. Henri. You're so useless.
Oh, hello. How very fortunate. Have you seen my companion, Horace? To my shame, I was snared by a trap and we've become separated. I've not been able to find him since. Yes, I see. Horace is a valiant knight. He can look after himself, no question. He's probably searching for me right now, with twice the resolve. If you happen upon him, please tell him that I remain in the catacombs and will lay prism stones to guide him, as always. Please send him my word, I beg of you. May the flames guide your way. If you happen up that and will please send me the flames.
You're very useless. You really are. Your sword used to be really good too. I remember in, I think patch 1 or patch 2, something like that, is her sword's unique is because it scales off luck better than the other stats. So, like, I think it used to have an A scaling back in the day. So if you had, like, basically a bleed build going, and you used her sword, it'd be stupidly strong, because, bleed works better if you have high luck. Or, as it's known in the Elden Schming, arcane. Thank you for shooting me in the back. That's what I wanted. I always wanted an arrow, like, directly in my shoulder. That guy's gonna get back up again. He doesn't get up if you have holy on your weapon, like a holy, upgrade. And these guys drop the falchion, which is a very good scimitar. It was way better in Dark Souls 1, though. Dark Souls 1 had the better... Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls are very unique in terms of its weapons. I like... This is probably the weirdest thing I'll ever mention, is, like, Demon Souls had, like, the better animations. In terms of, like, running, attacking, all that, in my opinion. Including, like, casting. But... I know some people probably don't feel that way. You can't parry me when I've got my two-handed ultra great weapon. You can't. Can't do nothing. And there's like one more... I think that's like an ember. I'm not sure. But I am after large shards, and I know this area is pretty good for them. I already have a longbow, I'm pretty sure. If I don't have a longbow, oh well, I got another one. And let's see, I hope you are a large shard. No, soul. Useful in emergencies, I guess. Because I'm gonna have plenty of souls. For a while, actually. And this is also where my favorite invasion shows up at. Yeah. It's so good. I love it. I also saw a mod for Elden Ring in a video I watched earlier today. It was Yimfa's newest video. It was Elden Ring No Walking Challenge. The mod I saw was they turned the Torrent horse into the Berserk horse. And I want to say to that mod author who made that is, that's hilarious, but why? But why though? And the other people that keep making the Fortnite dances for the emotes is incredibly cursed. And I hate it. So, why? I don't understand the Fortnite dance thing. I know it's just a meme, but no more Fortnite. Please. No Fortnite. I usually spend a couple hours trying to get the Karthus weapons too. Usually if I'm running Dex, but I think their great curved weapons scale better off of strength. shit. Shit. Ah, damn. Oh, that was greed. Fuck. Alright. Oh, you got to bleed off of me too. That sucks. Damn. Over here talking about their bleed weapons and stuff, not paying attention. It's great. In fact, no more murdering the skeletons. Just run. Yeah, just run. It's fine. We don't need to worry about anything. No, we don't need to worry anything. We got the ring that we wanted. Even though it's like a dex ring and not that useful. It's fine. Every time. Woo! 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 Gentlemen, you need to, like, take a chill pill. Please. I love it when they get smacked. Got rat. I love the bone wheel skeletons. Stupid slime. Oh man, slime. Are they slimes? I always called them slimes. I know they're basically like the likes in Zelda. But then again, the likes in Zelda are just slimes. Don't the likes eat your shield in Ocarina of Time? I think they do, from what I remember. They eat, like, your shield. I don't think it's the Hyrule shield that they eat, though. It's like the wood one. Or do they eat the Hyrule shield? Oh, man. Hello, giant rat. You can just hang out in the sewer. You don't gotta, like, follow me. You don't. It's fine. You can just vibe here. Oh man, another blood. What are your thoughts on Hogwarts Legacy? It's good. It's a good game. I would give it a solid 6, though. Because there's definitely something about it that's just not as good. Like... I've been trying to, like, digest. Because I did beat it. And doing, like, a second playthrough of it right now. There's a lot of stuff that is just not as good, in my opinion. I'm not someone that enjoys just collecting stuff. So, like, that page quest, where you gotta, like, find all the pages, is just awful. And I'm not gonna spoil the story, don't worry. But the other side quests and stuff are just not fun, in my opinion. They're just really boring. But I will say this is how it's written in terms of its story, is its message is a little heavy-handed. Like, very heavy-handed. You'll know what I mean when you get to that point. But it's fine. It's not bad. It's fine. But there's definitely a house that they really wanted you to actually play as. They did not really intend you to be the other, like, 3 houses. And that's just on how the general story goes. Like, there's a definite, they want you down this house, not that house, basically, sort of deal. And I got enough to upgrade my greatsword. But yeah, it's fine. I don't hate it. I don't like it that much, but I don't think it's the worst game. Do I think it's $60 or $80? No, I don't think it's worth that. It's a very pretty game, but it's also very forgettable, too. I don't know. I'll still, like, try to, like, properly put it into words. Hello, crab. I still don't know why you're in the skeleton ball. I'm gonna leave the crab alone. What house does the game want you to pick? I would say beat the game and then, like, just pay attention to the story, because I don't want to spoil it. Crab is friend. Crab is best friend. These guys are cute, but they're useful, and I don't like murdering. Get out of here. But yeah, no. Once you beat the game and, like, just pay attention to the story a little bit, there is... the indication will just scream at you. Alright. Guy's gonna show up soon. So we're gonna grab this. We're gonna grab this. We're gonna talk to the good lady over here real quick. I do mean real quick. Okay. Spamming the dialogue so it doesn't show up. And murder. Also, so the skeletons don't come running over here. There's Sorig. Look at him. Ain't he a cutie? Look at him. He's got the sword I want. He's also got the armor set that I really like. How's it going, Sorig? Yeah, you walk over there. Why would I fight you fairly when you have enough strength to one-hand that sword? By the way, that sword requires 50 strength. I will not be able to use that sword for a while. I need, like, 40 strength to even, like, two-hand it. So... yeah, no. Ah, I love the AI. It's good. It's so good. It's so dumb. Gravity is very good. Why would you fight any NPC? Oh, just use gravity. I want to upgrade that and the sword one more time before doing this. As well as level up a couple times. So let's upgrade sword. The Estus. Craft gets us all in it. True. True it does. Alright, we need 6 large Titanite shards to make it a +6.
Pretty be careful.
So the next area will have a lot. But we got 375. Did I pick up any ash? I did. I did. Also picked up some tomes. So let's go ahead and drop off the tomes.
Backlight. And flat knife.
You're going to just mention it's the sorcery. Boring stuff. Thank you. Give me those emotes. Give me the emotes. I might spec into Faith. In Hogwarts Legacy, I really like capturing creatures and selling them for profit. That sounds wrong at first,
What is it?
but I know what you mean. Because you're not poaching the creatures, you're giving them up for adoption, basically. But yeah. Those are fun.
On our Lord, no, our Lord,
Golden Leash.
knowest thou of a maid named Anri?
Yes.
A fellow of mine guides her at this moment. When the time is ripe, thou mayst make thy salutations. For what lord taketh no spouse? Till we meet again.
I'm getting married. Man, this Ashen one here, he's got a maiden? He's gonna get married?
Another. Will you not guess me? And it have us seek the lords of Cinder and return them to them. But we're talking true legends with the metal to link
Ashen
the
one's
fire.
real lucky.
We're not fit to lick their boots. Don't you think?
I like Hawkwood's voice actor.
What a sick joke. Asking us to seek the lords of Cinder and return them to their moulding thrones. We're talking true legends, those who would link the fire. We're not fit to lick their boots. Ooh, yet to give in, eh? Good. The Firekeeper must be twitching with delight. But what do you really know about these Lords of Cinder? These supposed legends? Let's take Aldrich, for one. A right and proper cleric. Only he developed a habit of devouring men. He ate so many that he bloated like a drowned pig, then softened into sludge. So they stuck him in the Cathedral of the Deep, and they made him a Lord of Cinder, not for virtue, but for might. Such as a lord, I suppose. But here,
You're so depressing,
at the
Hawkwood.
foot of
Yeah. You give me the rewards. I complete your start of your quest line, basically. Yeah, I killed him. Give me the ring. Thank you. Good. I'm not saying you're boring, Hawkwood, but you're very one-dimensional.
I know you. Been some time. I just dropped in to see how she's getting on. Now, what are you playing at with this circus? This
Your
cesspool
voice
of
sounds like the
dog
shrimp
old
dude
folk and degenerates.
in Elden Ring. Just a little
Couldn't
bit.
be better. She must fit in perfectly here. This place is a cesspool of doddering old folk and degenerates. Couldn't hope for better. She must fit in perfectly here.
She does. She fits in real well. Right. Burn. Talk to the level up lady. Wish I could level up the bonfire though.
Welcome home. Very well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment.
How many levels? 1, 2, 3. Usually 3. Alright. Strength. That. And that. I want to get this up to about 40 to 50.
Farewell, Ashmi.
Yeah. There. This one. It's the only one that we really got. It's just weird that the Poison Swamp has like so many bonfires, but this one doesn't. It's got 3. One in like the dead middle, and then one in the optional area, and then one is the boss. So, I mean, just interesting, I guess. But for Hogwarts, I really like a lot of the creatures. I think there's a bit too much with some of the other things in it. There's really no point in getting the deluxe edition unless you want the clothing option. And I don't really like the clothing cloak for the deluxe edition. Like, I like the hat, and I like the, I guess, like the shirt and pants combo, but I don't like the cloak. The cloak is animated, which there's like a handful of cloaks that are animated in Hogwarts Legacy. But I don't much care for it. I like that my hat's so big I clip into the cutscene. There's a lot of options to move around in that game. My character looks like some kind of bounty hunter. I think for the main playthrough, I usually wore the same outfit. So, like, I know you can, like, if you don't like certain clothes, you can, like, change the appearance. So I made my dude look like a poacher, basically. So he looks kind of evil. And considering the build I have for him is mostly, doing curse like damage, kind of makes sense. But yeah, I used all the unforgivable curses, mostly because they were crazy strong and worthwhile. I like Wolnir though. It's a very interesting boss. Alright, I need to start moving up because he's gonna move, probably. Now, moving time. Uh-huh. Ah, dang. There we go. Goodbye, Wolnir. Goodbye. He got big hands. You know what they say about guys with big hands? Big gloves. You also don't need to pick up the tome to activate the boss. You can just walk a little bit more forward. and that would activate the boss. But I pick up the tome because I like collecting the items. There's a lot of cutscenes in modern games. Like, after playing so many, like, retro games for a while there's not, like, other than Zelda, which is, you're a dumb baby, you don't know anything, here's a cutscene for everything, because you don't pay attention, because you dumb baby, basically. But it's like, it's really weird. It's like a lot of modern games has a cutscene for every little thing you do. A forgettable game that I saw but never got because it just looked fucking boring was Outriders back in, I think, 2020 or 2021. It's something like that. It just looked like the most generic slurry of sci-fi crap. Like, it just did not look fun. Sorry to anyone that likes Outriders, I guess. But... oh, come on. Oh, come on. I know you can. Do it. Do it. Bruh. Come on. Just hit it. There you go. There we go. Never heard. Yeah, it's a game that got released and then everyone forgot about because it's just stupid. Another Minotaur demon. For that game, every little thing you do... nice. Good thing that there's a bonfire right there. But every little thing you do, like opening up a door, requires a cutscene. So, like, instead of, like, just loading screens like this, right? Where you just see a blurb of information and you just load in, move again, right? Every single time, there's a cutscene for everything you do. And you do not need to do that. You really don't. But supposedly, one of the reasons I read online, so take it with a pinch of salt, I guess, is the people that were testing it back in the day kept getting confused when the screen went black for, like, the loading screen, right? And forgetting what they were doing. So they had to add a cutscene for everything because their testers and shit were forgetting everything. And I'm like, if that's true, that's sad. That's really, really sad if that's the case. Ow. Skeleton, can you just attack the big thing that's gonna kill you? Or don't? Just go after me, that's fine too. Wow, that sounds annoying. Yeah. I've never played it. I don't really intend to play it because, again, it just looked boring. It's just like, why? How? Like, I wanna know what happened if that is the case with the testers and stuff. What happened to their brain? Like, what makes them, like, absolutely forget everything from the past, like, 5 seconds that they did? Especially when it comes to loading screens. I forget a little bit if I don't play, like, the same game for a couple, like, days in a row. But after a while, I'll remember what I was doing, unless it's been, like, a week or two. Because, again, I don't... It's not my job, you know, to remember everything. Got other things. But I'm always impressed when I remember enough, though. Including, like, how to do most of the NPC quest lines in this, because I haven't played this in... Shoot. About 5 years? I played it a lot when it came out, but I haven't played it for a while there. I think the last time I played it was after that Cinders mod came out. That's when I played it a lot. And then I think in 2019 I picked it up again, maybe? Or was it 2018? But it was, again, playing modded playthrough and not the vanilla playthrough. So, like... Alright, this thing. 2. 3. It's a giant Avalon up there. That's what that lovely, metal sound is. Oh. Okay, you don't know where I'm at right now. So you're just kind of like searching. Well, you found it. 1, 2, 3. We do need that for a ring over in the other corner. And no, the arrows don't damage any of the enemies other than one here. Oh, come on. Come on. There. Oh, that was really sad there. There. Ooh, nice chunk. That is a really good one to get. Well, hello, Horus. Get out of here, Horus. I love the greatsword. I love the greatsword a lot. Nice. How much is that? 3. I need 3 more. Oh, there was another super forgettable sci-fi game that came out 2019. What was that one? Anthem. That's the one I'm thinking about. Anthem just makes me sad. Because BioWare made some really good games way back when. And now they don't make anything good. They don't make anything good at all. It sounds messed up, but I wanted Dragon Age Inquisition to fail. I really did. Because Inquisition is... Again, sorry if it's your favorite game, but I don't like it at all. I've tried to, like, enjoy it, but I cannot stand 90% of the writing in it. Like, most of the actual, like, talent went away after Dragon Age 1 for Origins. And I don't know if anyone said it ever. If anyone has, I don't know them yet. So, but Dragon Age Origins is just Star Wars KOTOR, but in a fantasy setting instead of sci-fi. One, Yeah, it's... Inquisition is just not fun. And they filled their open world, with quotation marks there, with the stuff I don't like. I like to call it the Ubisoft treatment, if you will, where it's just fill the world with a bunch of useless shit. Players will love it, right? I tried but couldn't get into it. Yeah. It's just not fun. I will say I admire that they tried to get back to their tactical route. But... yeah. I think the true, like, death of the series was Dragon Age 2. Because Dragon Age 2 was just the most generic of a generic fantasy setting that you could think of. Yeah. Yeah, you can kill the worm by attacking it from, like, the backside with, like, actually attacking it, but that's literally the only use I can think of the giant Avalon trap here. Which, you go this way, or you can go the other way and turn it off. And if you defeated, I believe, Phantom, like the Invader Zorik, he appears here. He also does not heal, so keep that in mind if you ever summon him. Granted, he's super tanky, but yeah. And Andromeda was before Inquisition, but Andromeda and Inquisition are basically like the sort of like same systems and stuff. I have not played Andromeda ever, so I can't really form an opinion about it. I just looked at it, said no, had like zero excitement for it. And I watched some gameplay of like actual movement and the day-to-day, and I don't know. I don't know. It makes me sad that Andromeda is just kind of... But... yeah, trying to like think of like character names and like the plot of it, and it's just... what is Andromeda? The main character's name is Ryder. There's... Krogan. What was the Krogan name? Also couldn't get into Mass Effect. I would say try Mass Effect 2, in all honesty, and then, like, go backwards. So, like, I know that's maybe controversial because everyone has, like, their different, like, absolute favorite Mass Effect that they really, really, really like. Mine's definitely Mass Effect 2, because it was the first one I played. Ooh! It's the more actiony of them. It's got a lot of the Gears of War DNA, but... 3 has the best combat, but the worst story. Like, 1 has the best, like, exploration and, like, mystery and stuff. Terrible graphics. Even in the remaster, the graphics in Mass Effect, very pretty. I know back in the day it was probably really good, but it's a little rough. It's a little rough. 2, even on like the OG 1 on 2 for like console and stuff, I think still looks pretty good. The remaster just changes a few things, like lighting, and that's about it. Gives you all the DLCs. Nothing crazy. 3 gives you all the DLCs, including the stuff that was like collector's edition, pre-order from the different stores and shit, because that's what every company did back in the day, was try to encourage you to buy from every store. I don't know why you would buy multiple games of the same game. Maybe they intended it for you to give to friends and family if they play video games, but if you grew up without a whole lot of people playing video games, I guess that's kind of stupid. But anyways, 3 has the best combat, but the worst story. 2 is a nice middleman. I really like most of the characters in it. There's a few I hate. 1 has the more memorable and the better cast, which is why most of them come back in the later series, like 2 and 3. There's one DLC I really like in 2, not 2, 3, and that was the Citadel DLC. Not because of the humor. Most of the humor sucks. It's terrible. An Ember? Really? An Ember? You suck. But the Citadel DLC is like a hangout section with all of your surviving crew from like 1 and 2. So if you didn't like make a connection with any of them, then it's not that good. But a lot of the humor is... it's bad. It's not funny, in my opinion. It's not as bad as other comedy I've seen in other games. That, not Hogwarts Legacy, but totally not Hogwarts Legacy at all. Forspoken game with the Marvel writing. That thing. Okay, come here. Come here. Come here. This way. Don't throw crap at me. There. I think I already got your sword. Yeah. Pathfinder's good. That's a really good, like, game series. Both, Wrath of the Righteous and Kingmaker are both really good. A bit slower than the other games I've mentioned. They're more, I guess, tabletop. Think like, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 sort of deal. I really like, Wrath more. It's definitely improved on a lot of the other stuff that Kingmaker had for, like, faults and stuff. But they both got their own, like, strengths. Don't know why the Wizards of the Coast decided to be, like, dickheads. I know this is maybe old news, but they tried to, because so many games use the, I think the 5e edition rule set. So stuff like KOTOR, what else? Pathfinder, I think Larian used it. There's a couple other CRPGs that I'm forgetting about, but, yeah, Wizards of the Coast basically tried to copyright and restrict that used to be open source the editions. I would really like to play some classic 5e D&D. If you want some classic 5e D&D with a slightly different rule set, I would honestly say, full recommendation, get either Wrath of the Righteous Pathfinder or Kingmaker. Both of them are really, 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 really good. They do some weird stuff. Kingmaker, I can't... It has some weird quirks. I don't like the city management stuff at all in Kingmaker, because that is a weird tacked on thing that it got. It's not good, in my opinion. Someone might like it. Gonna follow people for liking it. 2, so Wrath of the Righteous adds like an army management thing. And the army combat is... it's basic. So like you get your units, there's a stack of them. Enemies do a set amount of damage to your stack of enemies and they get lowered. So think like Heroes of Might and Magic for that. Because Heroes of Might and Magic has that sort of same like army system thing. So if your army is bigger and has 1 or 2 decent units, they'll win the fight every time, basically. It's really that simple. So the stronger units will cost more money and like other resources like the gems or whatever, but you get them back on like per week in game, or I think like per day, something like that. Or is it like per month? I don't remember. It's been a while since I played. Mostly been waiting for the last of the DLC for Wrath to come out because they added another class, as well as a new character and a new land that's like coming out in like 4 days. But there's other stuff that they're adding for that like second season. So season 1 adds a bunch of stuff. They teased like this story mode thing for season 1, where you're playing as not as like an actual hero, but as like a peasant during like the city siege instance. So it gives you a different perspective. So while your like hero is like messing about and doing hero things, you're trying to survive in the city. So you're like just a step behind. Which I hope they continue that story because it was interesting enough. I like the idea behind it. Yeah. There's some mods. I think most of the mod authors that added like some of the other classic 5e classes and stuff are just waiting for the other DLC to come out. So they're not updating their mods currently. Which, again, understandable. Why update something that's going to be updated a bunch and break your mods, right? So I'll probably play it again once the DLCs and the mods that I did have on that added like a couple new classes and stuff get updated again, if they do. But no, I highly recommend Pathfinder. It's really, really good. It is well worth whatever price they're charging. I think the base game's like $40. So those are real good games. I don't remember what I know Paizo? I think it's Paizo. It's the company that does the Pathfinder games currently. At least the computer game. They signed they made petitions to get their own rule set basically, for the open public to use. I think it's called, like, Orc or something like that. There's a bunch of other companies that, like, are with them. That made, other classic 5e rule sets. I'm not gonna keep going down that way. That's a stupid way to go. I am, if I got it, I think I do. Yeah, there you go, Sorg. Yeah, yeah, you go there. I'm not fighting you, Soric. I'm sorry, I'm just not. I completely and totally refuse. You will murder me. I think there's like one mod for Wrath of the Righteous that actually adds the Goblin race for you to play as. Wow, very smart. They're very smart. And I am also very smart. Because anytime an NPC dies, like Sorig, you just can quit out of the game. And it loads them back into their original spot. So... yeah. So his stuff should be, like, right up here. Yeah. Good stuff. I don't have enough Estus to grab the other items. I think one's like Flame Within or something like that. But there's some good incantations in there that I would like to get. Where that spider lady was when I picked up that tome, which she's a reference from Dark Souls 1, by the way. That was, not Q-Lana. What was her name? I forgot her name. Fuck. But she's the Covenant lady in Dark Souls 1. Of the Witches of Izalith Covenant. And, yeah. It's implied that the lady that's, like, curled up beside the spider lady is supposed to be, like, the sister that ran away from the Chaos Flame back in the day. That's what the theory is, and she finally embraced her sister. But, it's neither confirmed nor denied, so that can be true, or it could be false. Right there is a dragon bow, but I do not have any Estus at all. So, I don't want to risk my health. I want to turn off the giant Avalon bow. That's what I want to do. Oh, man. Why have this here? Why have this here? Ow. Ow. Please. All I want is to turn it off. Leave me alone. I said leave me alone. Stop it. Leave me be. I might die falling down here. I knew it. Oh, I knew it. I didn't have enough health for it. I'm getting the souls, though. I'm definitely getting the souls, though. I am definitely getting those souls, though. That is a lot of level ups in that mix. But the Avalon is gone, so that's fine. I just need to keep my Estus up for a little bit. My greatest ally, gravity, betrayed me. But as you said earlier, chat, gravity gets us all in the end. And it did. It really did. Oh. I need more vigor. I need a lot more vigor. Nope. None of that. Do not poke. Woo! That was incredibly close. Yeah. Oh. I didn't know that you killed the basilisks. Huh. Interesting. I did not know that. I've never had a basilisk follow me that far. Usually they stop after, like, the halfway point of the bridge. I guess that basilisk really wanted my butt. I think the basilisks in Dark Souls 1 also had, like, an actual physical attack. These guys don't have that. They literally just have the breath attacks, and that's it. So they don't do any physical damage. It's just their status effect that they do. And Elden Ring, I think, for those guys, it's the same deal. Why does everyone want me dead? I know it's Dark Souls, but jeez. Maybe it's because my dude looks like beef jerky. That they're like, that smells real good. What sort of jerky is that? Teriyaki flavored? Oh heck yeah. I just want like a piece of me. And, you know, maybe they shouldn't desire the flesh of Jerky Man here. I'll take that off now. You're just too smexy for this one. I'm so sexy that everyone wants me dead. You know? Fair. Alright, fair. Here, I'll even... There we go. He's beautiful, isn't he? He looks like he's suffering from crippling depression, though. Like, he just looks sad. He does not look happy to be alive. Look at that. Like, there's a big old frown on that face. He's just sad. But again, I would be sad too if I was the culmination of, like, maybe 80 different human beings that got burnt to ash and brought back from the dead. You know, that's because everyone's trying to kill. True. Okay, fair. Fair. I like this big sword, though. I can't wait to use you. I can't wait. 50 strength. One day. One day. I want this sword so bad. It's so good. I love the fume sword. It's basically a fucking shield itself, because, like, the guard absorption on it is, like, 80 on physical, and then, like, pretty good stats on everything else. This one's got pretty good stats, too, for its blocking. Fume is just... It's good. It's so good. Wrong side of the rock. Right side of the rock. There we go. Oh, right. This is an Elden Ring. You're not allowed to cheat your weapons. You can only have them out, nothing else. Alright, time to level up. Keep working for that fume sword. I love the fume sword so much. I like the other fume sword, though. the Dex one from DS2.
Welcome, Husby.
I also really liked Frame Set.
Very well then taken.
Frame Set was good. How many levels? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of them. Okay. And do that. Try to get these more balanced.
Farewell, Ashmi.
How much strength do I need? 28. 28 to use you one-handed. And reinforce this bad boy. I need one more chunk. Man, oh man. But we did it. 417. We are very strong. Oh, got a tome. Can't give you for a while. Can't give you for a while. Can give you. You got anything that's gonna be useful? I should pick up a torch.
Ashen 1.
Yeah, there you go. And you. That's all the pyromancy tomes I can give you. This is all your stuff. I want to get enough stuff to use this.
Do not big what?
Karthus Flame Arc, I think also like gives you 50 AR. So your attack power, basically. Burn, I think I got 2. Yeah. I think the full upgrade amount is 10 for your Estus. So you can carry 15 and then it's like 10 for the actual Estus Flask upgrade. Oh, I picked up an Estus Flask card. Oh. I didn't even know. Talk to Andre a little bit longer. Sorig. Why not? This is the only fight that you appear in, which is sad because you'd be useful in a hell of a lot more fights than this. I think you have to survive. Because this is the only way to get Cornex's armor set without killing him. And I don't want to kill him. I always get hit by that. Every time. Woo! Aw, fuck. Completely missed. Woo! Yeah, I don't know why you try to poison. I don't think you can poison him. Alright, I need to get the fuck away from here. Ugh. Oh, Sorg's dead. Ah, Sorg. You're a good tank for a little bit. Even though you're just Tarkus. Although Tarkus is so much better than you. In every shape, form, and way. And big ass explosion. Shield. Shield of 1. There we go. The Shield of 1 also upgrades our soul gain by a little bit. So We could leave it on since we have enough strength or the ability to wear heavier shit. Or we could actually throw our stamina shield on. But I like the ability to get more souls. So leave the DS2 King Shield on. Also really like its design. So that is everything in the catacombs. So let's go back to Walmere. There's a couple things that are impossible for us to get because we just don't have enough health for it. We simply do not have enough health for it right now, and that's sad, but we can get it at a later date. It's a talisman by the spider lady that I'm really sad that I forgot her name. Not a useful talisman, but you can get it. I think it's also toxin mist or poison mist right beside her too in the lava area. And I think there's an incantation right beside her too, on the near the Black Knight. Sorry, not right beside her. I hate these things. I hate these things so much. I'm very happy that it died that quickly. God, I hate those things. But this little ring is way better with faster weapons, but it still gives you a little bit of a boost with your heavy swords and heavier weapons. It will also, I believe, stack with the Wolf Knight Greatsword. Well, curved greatsword. So, yeah. All kinds of things. I really like this area, though. I like the look of it. I should get the talismans for it. I should. I'm not going to, though. What developer measures this? Bring a dog, be granted passage. Okay. Gotta help out Cirrus. Because she's got a serious problem. She's fighting the dude with the other really cool armor set from DS2. It's Creighton. Creighton the murderer. Nope. No heals. None of that. None. None of that.
Thank you for your kind assistance. Blessing of the moon upon your journey.
I would point down, but it's an NPC. They don't have much brain cells. I mean, Cirrus doesn't even have Estus, for God's sake. She literally can only heal with her own healing spell. It's just really sad. It's really, really sad. Alright. Let's go deal with the Pontiff Knights. These guys usually kick my ass a little bit, though. Because they got a weird moveset. Because, like, they move forward and they do, like, a dance when they attack. So, okay. Only, like, really dealing with one of them at a time. There's, like, 3 over here. One's going up. There's another off to the side. Yeah. I like their armor, though. Yeah, there's one right there. The shield guys don't really approach often. They're not that aggressive. They tend to be more defensive, but it makes sense. But yeah, there we go. The Fire Witch side is also really cool. We'll see the Fire Witch soon. And... oh. Also deal with the Screaming Lady over there. There's a mod, I don't remember which one, but those ghosts in one of the mods, they inflict frost on you when they walk through you. I don't know why the mod author, or mod authors, I don't know if it's like a group for that particular one that I played, decided to give the, you know, ghosts do damage to you. Ooh, nice. Well, one of the armor sets from Fire Witch. And... oh, you can also farm these, slaves to get the Claymore that way, instead of risking getting Claymore early game if you don't have enough health for it. Because I don't think that Thief class has enough. Nor does his armor protect him very well. Depraved definitely doesn't have anything. So... these guys... alright. Just gonna get smacked around by a slave. I would have laughed even harder if I died to the slave. Because that would be embarrassing. That would be like losing the pinwheel. Could you imagine if someone lost a pinwheel? Yeesh. 430. Okay. Yeah, that's almost 500. I think, the weapon up for the ring stacks up, I think, 5 times. 5 or 6. So, I think we would cap out at, like, 480 to 490. If we just, like, had enough stamina to, like, constantly keep attacking. It's not very good, but it also procs on just one power attack. So, yeah. It's not the best ring, but until we get either the FAP ring or the equipment up ring, it's gonna probably remain there for a while. And the equipment up ring, I mean, is like the equip load, not the gold serpent ring. Because gold serpent is only used for like actually farming shit. And yeah. The other theory people have is this is the Dancer and Vort leaving for the ghosts. Because, you know, it's a female and a regular Outrider knight. And, I guess. Maybe, you know, they're just ghosts. Maybe there's just no real theory to it. Because I think the ghosts add, like, a little bit of atmosphere to, the area. Makes it a little more interesting. Fucking two. I'll deal with you soon over there. I'm waiting for this group to move on. just a little bit so I can deal with the Fire Witch, because she's more annoying than the knights are. I like the, like, armor set, like, Clanks that they got. I wonder how they recorded that. Or is it like a royalty-free sound effect? Maybe they did. Like, actually record it. Like, finding out about, like, oh, what's up, Toast? It's nice to see you again. Missing, I guess the current discussion, which is about sound effects. You're still here? How are you? I'm good. I'm very good. I'm keeping the same joke that I have for my most unhinged title I've ever made for any stream. And I'm gonna keep it there because that's a good joke there. Somewhere in there. It's buried. You gotta dig a little bit for it. It's what I would call an onion joke. It smells. It's not funny, but there's layers to it. Like an ogre. But yeah. It's there's a joke somewhere. I don't know where, but somewhere. And I believe Creighton's gonna invade soon. Find it. The joke, we got, I believe, a Saints Row reference. We got, a Dark Souls 2 reference, and a Dark Souls 1 reference. So, there's a couple of them right there. I'm not gonna spell out the joke because it'll ruin it.
Oh, I thought it might be you. Good to see you. I never managed to find Horace. But my duty must be done, even alone. As an unkindled thrill seeker. For the children I knew, bless their souls. We all have our reasons, don't we? Please, take this. Recompense. My foolish request. And also a token of protection.
Why was Sheep saying about you being too smexy for this world? Oh, let me clean off the blood on my face after talking to Henri at least a couple more times. She gives me an emote. Yeah, alright. So, Beef Jerky Man here, because we're fully hollow now, keeps getting, is he flirting with you? Do you not kiss the homies goodnight? Do you not kiss the homies goodnight? Why wouldn't you kiss the homies goodnight? But anyways, Beef Jerky Man here, kept getting attacked by people. I don't have any homies. You do have homies. People don't like me. People do like you. Howdy.
Oh, my. You are. But I'm afraid we require more time. As long as it takes a dark droplet to fall. That is all.
Only people on Twitch slightly tolerate.
Gracious Lord.
I'm sure you have people that genuinely give the biggest of fucks about you. Unless you're just like an absolute bastard that goes around kicking puppies and shit. And like stealing candy from babies. You know. Being like Bobby Kotick, if you will. Which, speaking of Bobby Kotick, here's a side tangent that no one wants to hear about. Activision.
I have not thanked you for your generous rescue.
Why the fuck were people stealing breast milk? And the one dude that got caught for doing it basically said that he was using it to get his gains up.
Fearsome invaders, to say the least.
Like,
I
what
would
the
not have known it
fuck?
alone. You have my deepest gratitude.
And Bobby Kotick has more than once admitted he looks like a piece of dried squid. Yeah, he does. He's beef
If you
jerky.
require help
He's
in your
jerky man.
travels, I offer you my sign. Blessing of the moon upon your journey.
But yeah, fucking Bobby Kotick and his weird horribleness. Everything about him. It's just bad.
Ashen one.
And people stealing breast milk. Not to mention the other stuff that people were doing.
I am.
I'd say I'd never eat a piece of beef jerky again. But I originally didn't like it. I love beef jerky. I wish jerky wasn't so expensive. And, you know, we'll wear a helmet so we're not disgusting. There we go. Now no one knows what we look like. I'm not a vegetarian, I just don't like certain meats. That's fine. Smexy faceless.
Speak on. Our Lord knows that she of
Also, our dude is going to get married soon. So there's some good stuff. I really like salmon too, though. Salmon's real good.
Just wasn't he?
There is a definite difference though between wild caught and farm raised salmon though. But that goes with any meat based animal. I really wish I had salmon right now though.
Welcome home. Very well, then take note.
I really want some salmon. How many levels? 1, 2, 3. 3 of them. It's always 3. Strength. That. Health.
Farewell, Ashen Maid.
We don't. Okay. Alright, moving on. Onward and upwards. I don't think I picked up another Estus upgrade item yet. I don't think so. Did I? No. Alright. Yes, this way. We're gonna get invaded by Old Creighton here. I'm not picking up that item. It's an online-only item, and I don't need to pick it up. It will never leave my inventory. Ever. Literally, it's just, for that item, who's been the goodest of boys for helping out, people that got invaded, so the automatic summoning garden protection coven sort of shit. Oh no, Creighton. I can't believe he invaded me. Oh no. Am I your second favorite chatter? I love all the people that show up. I love everyone that shows up. I do not have a favorite chatter. Anyone that shows up is my favorite. I'm at least number 3. You are a number. I will not give you a 3, a 1, or a 2. You are a number, and you are great. If you keep this up, I'm gonna play the funny meme video of cheers to you. 69. Nice. You're definitely a 69 to me, baby. That was a terrible joke. I wish I could take it back. I'm not going to, though. That's a terrible joke. That is a terrible joke. That's just bad. Ah. But at least we got this armor set. Is it too heavy for me, though? It is. That sucks. That sucks a lot. Oh, man. But now we have even the cooler looking metal helmet. And I really like his axe that he gives. That's actually like... I don't have a favorite chips. It's favorite. I don't have a favorite. I was just making a lame joke. I'm sorry. You want me? Okay, how about this? Alright? I was trying to do the parent approach of when it comes to the, you know, like when parents have like a multiple kids and you ask, am I your favorite? To like your dad or your mom or your grandma, whoever, right? And they go, oh, I don't have a favorite. I love all of you equally. I do mean that. And they do mean that, but they do have a favorite. And the favorite is me. Alright, that's a mean joke. I don't know. I do just genuinely enjoy people showing up, in all honesty. Joking aside. The favorite is my little sibling. That's usually the case. It's usually the youngest. Usually. Oh no! I tried to be cool. These are very angry dogs. I am my own favorite. Yeah? Yeah? Proud of you for that, sheep. Yeah. I grew up in the household where I was basically, everybody hates Chris, or Malcolm in the middle, despite being the youngest. Only, like, one person, I think, for the entire family actually gave a shit about me in any way, which is really sad to think about. Alright, let's do this smarter. One at a time. One dog at a time. There we go. Wait, did I hear Chris or did I hear that wrong? Yeah, Everybody Hates Chris. That's, it's the name of the TV show back in the day. Where it was basically Chris Rock's, exaggerated life. No, that's not my name, though. Sorry. I'm not revealing my name. Oh, I thought you were talking about you. No. I was just using an example of a TV show that... I panicked. I was just using an example of a TV show back in the day that, used to be on where Chris Rock was constantly bullied by his parents, folks, family members, and shit. Hence the name of the show, Everybody Hates Chris. I was like... You know, that was a little bit of the life back in the day. No. I might reveal my name one day, because it's a generic name, but as it stands right now, no, I'm good. There's also a ring that appears there. And, like, I think New Game Plus. But, I don't care about my name being revealed one day, but right now, nah, it's fine. I'm okay with being a Dominus. Guys, his name is totally Bartholomew. Wow, we're busting out the old English. Busting out the really old English for that. Oh. No, I wish. Because then I could, like, go by the nickname of Barry. And I could, like, make a lame joke of saying, it's very nice to see you. I had a hard time typing that, just as you did saying it. I have the dumb, so saying certain words is bad. And then other words. Barry is a good name. Yeah, it is. One of my, favorite dudes back in the day. I don't know if he's still doing anything, but the name is John Cena. No relation to the rest of the world. But my name's more basic than yours. I don't know. Can you get a common name that is so common that there's at least about 75% of the population named your name? I'm pulling that number out of my ass, but Barry Kramer is the person I wanted to mention. Because Barry Kramer is very funny. Michael. That is a very common name. Is it yours? Ross. Oh, did we crash? Oh, what the heck happened here? Everything blacked out there for a second on my end. Well then, that was really weird. Jim James. You can keep guessing names. I'm not gonna say it yet. But I didn't know that Barry still streams. I think the funniest one was his summary of Kingdom Hearts. Gregory. I knew a person named Greg, and he was an asshole. He's an absolute asshole. But that's like school Greg that I met. I don't know if he's still Muhammad. Muhammad Ali? Muhammad Ali was a fucking champ, though. Colin. You can keep guessing the names. I'm not gonna stop you. I'm gonna just kill these beautiful spider ladies, though. But yeah. Rich. I wish I was rich. Da-dum. Who names their kid Aiden? That's a terrible name. Brody? Braden? Are you just pulling out, like, all the common, like, white person names? One of those could be, or they could be all wrong. We'll never know exactly. And yes, you're pulling out all the white person common names. I didn't know that was my race. Jeez. Okay. The whole mystery of the no face cam is supposed to be like a mystery. No. Jeez. I won't stop you. You can keep, guessing. It's a free country. You can picture this wonderfully nasally deadpan voice, if you will, as a Giga Chat if you want. Or you could, like, picture, like, Bon Chiquita Fondaria? What did you type? Bon Chiquita La Fondria? What is that? If that's an actual name, I feel so bad for the person. I hope that's not an actual name. Oh. Just names I could go off the top of my head. Yeah, but it's all the white person names. I'm also gonna change the topic now. And talk about these spider ladies. Because I like these designs. They're good designs. They look like the grunge lady. I saw a cosplay of a kid. Those are women? Yes. They're, heavily transformed women that are centipede-like. But yes, these are women. They're, I thought they were spiders. They're centipedes, I believe. Because, like, they're living in, like, the sewers. Most centipedes like. They are pretty hot. They're even gaping a little bit. And, you, you know, Well, I pump the brakes on that joke too. That's a different joke for a different time. I don't know why the way you typed it just made me picture like Bernie Sanders of, I am once again asking for your financial support. But different for, I'm once again asking for you to not share your kinks.
And a little.
Oh, give me that admit words.
I know. I make a fun. Even. And finally.
That's what I was trying to say.
To all this.
Thank you for getting that. Yeah. I may not get all of the jokes, but I'll get some of them. I think the worst was the Zelda joke that Sheep said earlier, and I just went right over their head. How else am I supposed to shoot? Reddit. Oh man. Twitter. Don't. Oh man, that's another can of worms. On the. Oh, is MySpace even a thing? Oh man. Okay. After killing this knight. Oh man. But anyways. Wasn't there a lady a couple months ago? I think it was like 6 or 9. That she just went on Twitter and said what she enjoys being with. 69. Nice. Nice. But yeah, like, no shame, unfiltered, and just told the world. And like, she never hit her face, ever. So people found where she works and shit. I only joke about that. I don't actually mean anything to say. I know, but how my brain works is sometimes the side tangent just happens. Just gotta roll with the punches. And this side tangent that I'm on, I'm stopping very soon because I don't want to talk about it because it's fucking gross. It's really, really fucking gross. But yeah. I don't know why. I don't understand people. I never will. And for some unknown fucking reasons, you can't get the Silver Knight weapons. Let's talk about video games, because nerd stuff, yeah. I talked about the development of the series and how it happened and shit. I'm not gonna talk about the lore, because it gets messy. It gets really, really messy. Get out of the... There we go. There. Perfect. That would spoil it for me as well. Well, I'll mention this then, because I'll bring it back again, is the development story. I'll make a brief highlight. So, the development. Demon Souls. A different director was directing at the time. Didn't finish it in time. From Software basically said, we need this game out to Miyazaki. Here you go. Try to finish this. Miyazaki took what the byproduct was and turned it more or less into his own creation, which Miyazaki's heavily inspired by Berserk, the anime / manga. Mostly the manga, though. And Western, like, stories of knights, magic, shit like that. Magic the Gathering and D&D shit. then he got his director role to make his own game, and he made Dark Souls. Sony did not like Demon Souls back in the day, and was shocked when Westerners really, really, really liked it. Ugh! Dark Souls. He made his own thing. Its own little micro story. How Dark Souls ends, whether you get the one ending or the other ending. That's it. That's the whole shebang. Bandai comes in later, says, hey, this sold really well. How about you give us 2 more games? I enjoy it when people like things so much they explain it. That's good. I will annoy the fuck out of you then. Because I really enjoy Dark Souls. But the lore gets really fucking messy because, again, it was meant to be one game. But it got sort of extended. So, the lore in Dark Souls 1 is its own lore. Like, its own world, basically. And then 2 changed it, and then 3 changed it even more. I won't understand probably half of what you said, but more. That's good. I appreciate that. Really, I do. Because I can keep filling the void with my wonderfully annoying voice while I murder these mages. Because mages are annoying. You know what I should have titled this? I should have titled this Hogwarts Legacy. I don't know. Entertaining. That's good. I don't like these dogs. These are some bad dogs. Alright. Back to the development story. B Team came in. People make jokes about the B Team. Keep talking, my ears aren't bleeding yet. Oh, thank you. You're so nice. I could, like, give you a timeout if I really wanted to, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna make you suffer. I'm gonna make you suffer, not even give you, like, not even a timeout, no. Because you suffering is more amusing. Anyways. Oh, God. Exactly. Anyways. Dark Souls 2 came in. B Team was directing it. I don't hate Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 does a lot of good for the series, but a lot of bad, too. Will I ever play Dark Souls 2 again? Maybe. And when I say maybe, I do mean I gotta be in the right mood for it. Because I just don't like how that game feels. Like, it's so slow, but wanting to go fast. Actually steals someone's soul. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. And then 3 is basically the greatest hits. Like, it's the farewell letter to the Dark Souls series. So, it has stuff from 1, 2, and then a couple things from 3. So, it's more or less just, hey, remember all of this from the Souls games? You remember that stuff? Wasn't that great? That's it. That's all Dark Souls 3 is. But mechanically, it's basically Bloodborne without the guns, in terms of, like, how fast it is. And how responsive it is. Like, every time I've died, that's been my own fault. Like, completely and totally my own fault. That is not the game's fault. I just suck sometimes. Whereas, like, 2 definitely has, like, some movement delays. So, like, some of the deaths in 2 really don't feel fair. Is it a good idea to stream? What, the games? I mean, I enjoy streaming. I really do enjoy interacting with people that do show up. Or even people that just watch. You know, either or's fine. I think the most fun I had was... So I've been considering for a while. Sure, give it a shot. You can play... I would say nearly any game. I know Hogwarts Legacy is one of the weird ones right now. But my parents don't approve of Twitch or streaming. I mean, there is some people that do silent streams. If you're worried about, like, the voice. I imagine more people might enjoy me being completely silent. Alright, Pontiff. Ready for you to kick my ass. Still like a career I'd like to pursue. If you manage to make it, congratulations. Because it is very hard to get into. Oh, Pontiff, you're gonna kick my ass. Yeah. Yeah. You need patience. Yeah. I'm not worried about a community, but it is good to know. Community is definitely something that is worth having, though. Because if you get, like, a couple people to watch, it makes it definitely worth it. Because, like, if I was doing this completely silent, like, no one showing up, I definitely would be more depressed sounding. And I'm gonna actually park my butt on a different location, because I opened up that shortcut. I'd be happy even if I had one viewer. Yeah, same. I'm always happy with just one. I'm excited to even have, like, one person chatting in general. I am beyond thankful for anyone showing up for this. Funny thing is, I could stream and you guys would never know. Well, now people are gonna, like, just keep an eye on your profile to see if you do stream. Exactly. I'd say give it a shot. It may not be everyone's cup of tea for streaming. There's plenty of characters that really shouldn't be streaming. You know what? Normally I wouldn't mention them because they're not worth mentioning, but they're so hated and no one gives a fuck about them. Fuck them. I'm gonna mention them. But for example, DSP. Fucking DSP. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't recommend at all fucking looking up DSP's shit. He's so fucking boring. Because most of the time, he spends his stream either arguing with chat over stupid bullshit, or fucking, not playing the game well at all. Like, he plays it so shit. I think for his, like... I've never heard of him. You're not missing much. You're really not missing much. So I'm going to give you just the briefest synopsis of DSP shit. DSP was back on YouTube back in the day. Like, early YouTube. 2008 shit, basically, right? He was, at a time, bigger than PewDiePie. Believe it or not, DSP, way back in the fucking day, was bigger than PewDiePie. He would have been bigger than PewDiePie if he wasn't lazy as fuck and just kept doing his, you know, entertainment shit. So, like, as soon as he made, like, a decent amount of money on, like, YouTube, I think, he fucked off for, like, several months. And Pewds has come so far. Yeah. I don't really pay attention to Pewds shit anymore. mostly because it's just not my cup of tea. But he's gonna be a dad. Congrats! Hell yeah. Happy for him. I do mean that. I am happy for Pewds. It's just content isn't my thing. I know he's more or less gonna retire, but if he wants to. I mean, I would check out, like, Pewds if he was, like, fucking 80 years old and still, like, doing his shit. That'd be funny as fuck. I like the content. Well, thank you. But, yeah. Pewds, I respect. Like, he worked hard. He got to the place he needed to be at. I used to watch him in the past. Yeah. I really enjoyed his, when I was much younger. I think it was his Amnesia custom stories that he did for, Dark Descent. I really liked that one back in the day. I'm going to get hurt real bad. Great thing about most of the stream files, they can get to me if I don't like it. Yeah. I could talk about the lore of Dark Souls, but there is so many other channels for that. And it gets real fucking messy. It gets so fucking messy. There we go. So the other really interesting thing, like finding out about the creation of Dark Souls and stuff, is Miyazaki's obviously a Japanese man, right? So the English books and stuff that he read, he couldn't read very well at the time. So some of the stuff that, like, he invented, like, let's say, let's take this, right? The Earthil Strike Sword. There might be a story of, like, King Arthur that he read, and he more or less filled in the blanks with what little information he had. And so he decided to make a game that was ludonarrative, of making you read the descriptions and figure out your own conclusions to it. So there might be an item like this. Every Outrider Knight one day develops into a beast constantly hounded by Pontiff Sullivan's black eyes, right? Yeah. That's the whole description. So, why do they turn into beasts? Well, it's because of the eyes.
Speak thy honorable.
But you could form your own conclusion to the shit.
Ah, greetings, our lord and liege. Good, the time is right, the girl awaits, so thou mayst. Ah, good,
I'm so excited. My dude's gonna get married. My dude's gonna get married.
Oh, then we're both safe and sound. Thank the gods for that. I don't like getting things so close. I might have died if it wasn't for that peculiar onion knight. But in the end, it all paid off. Take a good look. They're sure to be of some use.
You do have some really good items now. Like, why does that have so much of a dex requirement, dude? Bruh. No. Ah. You're mostly the arrow merchant anyways.
Goodbye. Oh, this.
Oh, yeah. What else were we talking about? Content creators. Oh, DSP. So, DSP, it took him, I think, in Kingdom Hearts 1, fucking 300 hours to beat the game? It's like... Ah, man. Like, I make jokes about being smooth brain and shit, but I don't think DSP has a fucking brain.
Very well then taken.
Oh, Jesus Christ, DSP. And he got banned off of Twitch because of threatening children. DSP's such an asshole. 2, 3. 3 levels. I couldn't stream a game for that long. Yeah. No. I think the longest game I have is that fucking custom Robo series I did on the DS. But then again, I didn't expect that DS game to have that much fucking content. That's not a complaint. Like, in terms of, like, gameplay, that's the sort of games I like. I like the games that are fun to play and have enough content that it's worth the price that you spent on it. So that game back in the day was probably like, you know, $60 for a DS like cartridge and shit. And I think I put in well over 60 hours on that game. The GameCube one's a little bit shorter, and the one I got was on sale. I think I got it at a Blockbuster that was going out of business where I grew up at. So I got it for like $5. But in terms of how much time I spent on it as a kid and shit, I think I put in well over 100 hours. So yeah, no. DSP spent that long playing fucking Kingdom Hearts and shit, because DSP just never learns. So, like, in the very beginning of Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, it's your tutorial area, right? It's teaching you your right stick, move camera, left stick, control movement, shit like that. DSP will read it and then complain that the game's bullshit because he didn't do the thing. Like, there is some actual bullshit deaths in this. There is some actual bullshit. Like, no doubt about it. There's always some bullshit deaths. That's a D move. Yeah. Yeah. I do not like DSP at all. And I'm not even a detractor of him. And I mean, right now I'm detracting him, right? But I'm not someone that even gives a much of a fuck about him and enough to really watch his content. I know more about DSP from people that have watched his content. I'm not gonna watch his content. Because frankly, what I've seen from just clips and shit of him, it fucking sucks. It fucking sucks. Alright. You guys might actually know DSP from the one meme. The one meme he's famous for. The truly only singular meme he's famous for. And that's him masturbating on stream. No, I'm not joking. He turned on the camera. Granted, you didn't see anything. Whoa, what? Yeah, no. DSP streamed himself masturbating. That is his one famous thing. It was an accident, mind you. And where his camera was at, all you saw was his chest. But you know what he's doing, basically. It's just... it's just like, fuck, dude. I've had, like, don't get me wrong. There's been times when I've accidentally pressed the go live key, and you might have heard, like, shit, like, playing in the background, like, YouTube videos and shit, and I've gone live by mistake. But I usually turn that off and delete that VOD as quickly as possible because I did not mean to press the go live button when the stream software is up. And granted, that's my own stupidity, so sometimes it's my own fuck up. I get it. But the masturbating live on stream thing, Ah, man. I panic whenever I press any button on Twitch. The biggest panic I have is whenever I press the go live button. Because it's like, I hope to God nothing happens that's terrible. Or I hope no one hears anything weird in the background, like, I don't know, neighbors, or, if I have a YouTube video up because I'm watching, like, other content creators at the time. Wait, is his name Philip? Philip DSP? I think his name might be Phil. Yes, it is. It's Phil. Yeah. Yeah, it's Phil something. I don't remember what his last name is. I don't care enough. But I know it's Phil DSP something. Because it's Dark Side with a Y. Dark Side Phil is what DSP stands for. And the other really shitty thing he does is he begs. He has an entire article in Wiki based on his controversy. He has a lot of fucking controversies. Okay. I'm gonna admit, there's this content creator I found on the YouTube recommendations, which is shocking in itself. The content creator in question it's a Gundam. I know he streams occasionally too on Twitch. I don't know if he's like a partner or affiliate or not. But, he has several videos talking about Phil a little more in depth than I can. Because, one, he was actually willing to watch Phil's shit. And get clips and shit from him. And talk about other creators that are willing to watch Phil's shit. I refuse to watch Phil shit. I know about a lot of his controversies. I'm not gonna engage with him. I'm not gonna engage. That can remain on that side of the internet. I'm gonna remain on mine. But yeah. No. But yeah. It's a Gundam, I will give fair warning, is he's very abrasive when it comes to some stuff. You may not enjoy his content or his humor. I enjoy his content and his humor. But there is definitely some fair warning, because he's not for everyone. Hell, I'm not even for everyone. I don't try to be. I know he doesn't. But I like his content. It's well edited. I like a lot of his jokes. He seems like a pretty chill dude. That's about it. I'm after that FAP ring. I want it. I want the FAP ring. Oh, Burnett. That's his fucking name. It's like B something. Oh, I need to heal. Heal. Woo. Woo. Oh, finally. There we go. I came here for the FAP ring and nearly died. Look! It's the FAP ring. The reason why it's called the FAP ring is in Dark Souls 1, it's called the Ring of Favor and Protection. Hence, FAP ring. Because favor and protection. FAP. They removed the and protection part. But it's a good ring. It increases your health, stamina, I think FP in this, which is the blue bar, as well as your equip load. Oh. Yeah. HP, stamina, maximum quick load. So we'll be able to wear, like, a little bit more armor, basically. I'm not even reading it. I've been scrolling through this controversy article since I typed that. I'm not even reading it. Yeah, it's... Oh my god, that's so long. Oh, man. Yeah, it's... That's what she said. Hey, nice. Yeah, Phil is, Phil's a character. There's so many, like, controversial, like... I've only accidentally ended the stream. I'm sorry for missing your, comment earlier. Yeah, I've had that happen. Once. It's usually I've accidentally started, though. Talks about hitting guy on stream, then proceeds to get a fat ring on stream. Yeah! Yeah. Yeah. I mean, normal stuff. What else is there to talk about during Dark Souls? What would I miss? You didn't miss much. I got the fap ring. I'll explain the fap ring soon. I explained it earlier, but... Right now I'm running for my life. Okay. So, when was this? After I killed the giant dogs. That's why I have only 3 Estus right now. The Fap Ring is the Ring of Favor and Protection. It used to be the name of that in Dark Souls 1. So, it's now just the Ring of Favor. But in Dark Souls 1, it was Favor and Protection. So people shortened it back in the day to FAP. I thought you meant... No! No! I know we were talking about DSP masturbating, which is funny that coincided with one another. But... No. No. Different thing. Different thing. Oh, shit. Oh, that's almost as funny as, the fucking magic gun with Jackie in Cyberpunk. Oh, that was my favorite fucking glitch by far. Oh, man. Oh, I loved it. I love that shit so much. So fucking funny. Ah. Oh, yeah. But no, that's the ring. DSP. He's an asshole. Not much else to say about him. I'm not gonna engage with DSP. If DSP finds me, who gives a shit? Because I think all he does is sit around all day. He doesn't look like he really works out much. I could probably beat the shit out of him. I think anybody could. But that's threatening, so let me make it clear. In Minecraft, or Roblox, whatever game he wants to play, I could probably kick his ass in. Especially Street Fighter. Oh, now we're getting real spicy. I'm gonna stop myself now. Yeah. Yeah. So Sheep, if you're still here, if you ever need to feel better about yourself in your own gameplay, I highly recommend checking out DSP stuff. At least just the clips. Don't watch his content. For the love of God, never watch his content. Just look up some of DSP stuff. I know that's funnier because I mentioned him masturbating. Just watch at least a couple highlights from him. Why would I talk to you? When I can just murder you and get the stuff I need. Oh, the brass set. I like the brass set. It's a feminine armor set, basically. In fact, anyone, if you feel like you suck at video games, there is so many other people that are worse than you. Guys, I got married. I'm getting married. Look at this. This is a great wedding. I'm getting married to Henri. It's gonna be a happy marriage. It's gonna be a great time. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh no. Oh, no. Everyone's made this joke already. I suck at gameplays. Mostly just amplified for comedy on stream. I don't really care. See, the thing is, DSP just sucks. It just sucks. I suck at some games. I think my greatest bane is definitely rhythm games because I don't have rhythm. So, that one time of me playing Everhood, despite me really enjoying the game and having a blast playing it because it is a good game, I'm terrible at rhythm games. So, I would honestly say, don't look at my Everhood gameplay. Because it's bad. I know it's bad. I could improve if I play more rhythm games. But I don't really enjoy rhythm games for the most part. There's a few that are cool like Everhood, but I don't really enjoy rhythm games that much. So that is my own problem because I've not played many of them. But no, I definitely could actually improve on that. Everhood's good though. I really like the soundtrack. I love the art for it. It's a fun game. I just should be better at it. Definitely should. But oh well. No. I know some people are also terrible at Dark Souls and they never will play it. It's fine, you don't have to play it. And there's some people like, speaking of other content creators, the ones that I do like their content on, Yimfa, makes some really good, like, edited, like, Souls videos, as well as, he's done some Bethesda games as well. His videos are actual guides. I'm terrible at it. I still try to play it. Yeah. I still try to play occasional rhythm games. Terrible at them, but you know, it's fine.
Name thyself, stranger.
Hello, Priscilla 2.
I am Yorshka, captain of
I
the
should
Dark
say
Moon
Priscilla
Knights.
1.5.
What beckoned thee to such a place? Thou thinkst too.
Oh my gosh, feet.
Captain to this knightless company I remain.
Feet.
I will grant thee purpose.
Why is your feet more high res than everything else on you?
Thou'st journeyed far. Hear my voice. If thou shalt swear by the covenant to become a shadow of Father Gwyn and Sister Guinevere, a blade that shall hunt the foes of our lords.
I know Miyazaki knows the
Then I
joke
place thee
that the
under
Souls
aegis
community has of
and
him
the
loving
power
poison
of the
swamps
Dark Moon.
and feet. But he really's got a thing for feet.
Thou art now of the only swear.
He's got a thing for feet. 'Cause, like, everything else on her isn't that high poly. And then you take a look at the feet, and it's way better high poly. The worst one by far is the DLC boss for Ashes of Ariandel. That one is so bad. Miyazaki. I think Miyazaki just wants, you know, his women characters and occasional dude, speaking of Elden Ring, to just, you know, walk around barefoot in the poison swamps. I think that's what he really enjoys. Did she have a tail? Yeah, she had a tail. She's a, half-breed, dragon. That sounds really racist, but it's for the game, and that's what they call them. That will definitely probably get out of context, but Priscilla is called that, and she's basically the daughter of Priscilla. Priscilla was Fluffy Dragon. All games are my sucky games. I'm sure there's a game that you're, like, really good at. Like, a couple of them. I'm okay at shooters, I want to say. Nah, I'm sure. I'm gonna raise this back up, though. I'll raise this back up. And I'm a filthy casual and I'm okay with it. Yeah, because you played The Sims, right? I remember your early Sims 4 streams. And Sims is the most casual of all games. That is truly the most casual of games, but Sims is unironically a good game, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of them. Yeah, that works. I should bring them back. You should get a couple mods. Because some of the mods get real wacky and funny. I like the mod that lets you call down, like, meteors and shit. Those are hilarious. Or, like, the mods that let you, fully customize your, character. Like, it unlocks the slider and shit. Those are always great. So you can make, like, just a meatball, basically. Oh, right. I gotta unlock the ladder. Gotta unlock the ladder. I think I'll also gotta give the crows that. I wanna see if the crows want that. And I can also buy on reset. I like on reset. I can't wear it right now. There's a lot of armors I can get now. I don't know how to mod Sims 4 because I've never tried to mod it. So there are some definitely goofy mods out there for it. Is it? Yeah, there's one. there's one that lets you become a weed dealer for Sims 4. And like it becomes like a career path. It's oh man, there's so many goofy ones. I know Varg Skeletor, again, content creator, fucking had like a meme house video is what he called it, where it was just a bunch of like random ass mods that I think his mod made for him. And it got so fucking wild. I know he's not wanting to do it, I think because, like, they keep updating Sims 4 and breaking shit when they do. Because, like, every time a game updates, especially anyone that mods Bethesda games knows, anyone that mods games in general, is anytime they update the game, it breaks mods. And they're going to update, I think Fallout 4 is the rumor I keep, like, reading on, is they're going to update Fallout 4 to, like, kind of like the anniversary edition, like they did for, Skyrim. So you'll get, like, all the creation content for free. and probably, I'm assuming, like, fishing and shit. Like, they'll add a couple more. I think they also added, yeah, they added in, like, more when armor sets and shit. Yeah, and I don't much care. There was also, I think, Daggerfall they added in that armor set for the Anniversary Edition for Skyrim. Skyrim is such a mixed bag to me. I like it, but I hate it. I like it because it's a game where I can, like, literally turn off my brain. Like, I don't listen to any of the in-game music. I don't do any of that. I usually just, like, turn on a YouTube video. I'll watch one of the many content creators I've mentioned, other than DSP. And, yeah, just kind of turn off the brain and relax a little bit. And then they just kind of mutated Fallout into Skyrim with Fallout 4. And Adam Kovic's wonderful, excited expression that he had for Far Cry 3, where he called Far Cry 3 Skyrim, but with guns. That is another character. Oh, Funhouse. I miss the old Funhouse crew. I do. Funhouse used to be good. Funhouse used to be good. So used to be Rooster Teeth. Rooster Teeth used to be really good too. And then they went, like, just absolutely off the rails. Like, damn, did everything go to shit. I never watched Red vs. Blue, so that will never, I will never get the references, sadly. I kind of came into Rooster Teeth a bit later, but I really liked Achievement Hunter and stuff. And I liked Jeff and them back in the day. I know, Ray? I think he streams on here. But some of that was, like, genuinely, like, really funny content, and it still is, but it's just kind of sad on everything else that had happened, and everything that went sideways and shit. And G4 was before my time, so I can't really comment too much on, like, the new G4 that got shut down. I think a couple years ago now. But that G4, I've never even watched, like, the old one, so I can't comment too much on it. But from what I've seen of, like, the quote-unquote new G4 that they brought back for a hot second, but got shut down, they clearly just did not like their audience. And I think that's probably the dumbest thing if you're in any sort of, like, entertainment. I gotta head out. See you guys there. Alright, it was nice seeing you, Toast. This was a blast. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. Really do mean it. I hope you enjoy your night, if it's night, or enjoy your morning. Whichever. Yeah. Right. LeVar Burton's daughter was, also on Rooster Teeth for a hot second, too. I remember that. Yeah, you too. You too, Toast. Please die. I don't know. I think for my case is I like finding out about these horrible instances because it's a good way of learning. If Henri wasn't, you know, married to me, she would be a summon for this fight. But, it's not that bad of a fight. It's not that bad of a fight. Night fight. Yeah, it's a night fight. I really like the design of this fight, though. I really, really like the design of this boss. Because it's, two bosses. It's Aldrich the Slug, and, Lothric, I believe. Oh, I think it's Lothric. Oh, I can't believe I forgot his name. I rarely ever fight the boss, though. But he's an optional boss in Dark Souls 1. Lorien. Was it Lorien? No, it's not Lorien. Gosh. Can't believe I'm forgetting certain bosses. It's terrible. I'm gonna have to play the game again. But yeah. This is truly the saddest one. And it's really funny. So, Miyazaki hated the design of Guinevere. He hated Guinevere with a passion. Ah, it's so fucking funny to me though. He has more than once said he did not like Guinevere. And the person that like modeled and made Guinevere basically said, I like Guinevere. And everyone else makes the same jokes. Oh, I'm just gonna parrot everybody else. No original thoughts here. Is there was an amazing chest ahead. There was. It's not there anymore. Right. I got an Estus upgrade, and I can also level up. Oh no, how many? There's 1, 2, 3. Okay. 3 of them. That, and this one. Go with more stamina. I want to keep swinging my sword. And what else? I think there's a couple boss. Yeah. Is there anything that I can use other than Vort's hammer? No. No, not really. That's a shame. That is a shame. Nope. Nope. I got the shard upgrade. Won't get the shard upgrade. And I also got the coal.
My. The coal of that peaceable giant. Seems like ages passed. I imagine his passing was long ago. I miss the old bugger, I do. My thanks. I'll be sure this coal is put to good use. I'll be smithing weapons never afore seen by the likes of ye. It's but a small service to pay my humble respects.
Rip, giant friend. I don't have enough chunks. Okay. Great that. And yeah, time to go to the capital. Yeah, capital time. I'll get the armor set that I actually like too, because he's gonna invade the Alva armor set. It's basically just the elite armor set from like Dark Souls 1, but it's the Dark Souls 2 variant. So you got pretty good stats on it. It looks good. Usual shit. Ow. That hurt quite a bit. But then again, I'm wearing just cloth still. I don't have enough equipment for proper armor. Dropped anything? No. Oh no. Oh no. Hello, Alva. I always figured that your sword does bleed. I don't know why. It's just weird that it doesn't. Yeah. But his armor set will now appear. Also, why did they give him the curved greatsword that, was it Shira? Or was it Shiva? It's like Shira or Shiva. It's one of the two. And, this dungeon, has these things, which is actual loot items you can pick up. But if you do, they scream. And when they scream, they wake up other, enemies and stuff to your location. Not to mention these jailers here. Locked. Okay, I need the keys. That's messed up. It is. Also, this guy right here, he pushes you if you're near that. So, he will try to push you into way harder enemies downstairs. Stop. It's incredibly annoying. Just stop. The jailers, when they look at you, lower your health. I'm not gonna talk about the soldering iron. Oh my god, is the wiki wrong on the soldering iron? Everything about it. No one can come to agreement on what it does. What it's supposed to do is it prevents you from healing. That's what it's supposed to do. So it's basically like a, Estus denial. So like one of the hunter charms. So that's what the enemy variant does. What the player variant does is it lowers your quality. So I have a +7, it would lower it to like a +1 if I got hit by a player's soldering iron. That's it. That's all it does. But the wiki always says other things. Yes. You would think players would come to an agreement on things. Especially considering a good portion of the community likes figuring out how things work. But nobody, nobody knows what the soldering iron does. Or why the skeleton ball in the catacombs has a crab. No one knows. We don't need to know. Maybe that skeleton ball just wanted a crab. Maybe the crab just wanted to hang out with the skeletons. Because crabs have exoskeletons, right? Maybe it's just a joke. Maybe that's all it is just a joke. Because skeletons, you know. Maybe they just wanted to bone up. Or crustacean up. Sometimes there's just no board. Man. Those guys are so annoying. Hello, friend. You're a cutie. Okay, look at you. You're adorable. I'm gonna call you, oh, what am I gonna call you? You look like a Jerry. I'm gonna call you Jerry. Yeah. Alright, Jerry. It was nice seeing you. You can hang out there. Kill Jerry. Fairy? I don't know a fairy, Jerry. I'm not killing Jerry. Mostly because Jerry doesn't want to kill me. Jerry can just vibe right there. I'm just gonna leave Jerry as is. The only ones that I'm gonna kill is probably the ones screaming over there. Those are the ones I'm gonna kill. There's also a ring down that ledge, so... Is it a ring that I will use? No, because it's a magic ring. And, I have not leveled up the intelligence other than the one time to get Orbeck. Yeah. Yeah. These guys can die. I wondered when these guys were going to come back. I wondered. Is there crystal lizards in... No, there's not. Well, there is. There is. It's the beetles. I was gonna say, I don't think there's any, crystal lizard enemies in Elden Ring, but there is. Shh. Shut up. Yeah, it's the beetles. That's the crystal lizards. They don't have... No, there's a few. There's a few that actually have upgrade materials. Like Ringo? No, not Ringo at all. You know, we're just a band. We're just having a bit of a thrash, mate. That's terrible. That's a terrible Ringo. It's terrible British. But nah, it's the beetles that are the dung beetles, basically, the ones pushing like the health orbs and shit, and Elden Schming. No grab. Ow. I've tried to... I know this may be another spicy opinion. Maybe. I've tried to enjoy the Beatles music. I just don't like Beatles music. I don't hate Beatles music. I just don't particularly enjoy it. And even the more spicy opinion, I do not like Journey. I really do not like Journey. I don't like it. At all. It has nothing to do, like, with their sound and quality or anything like that. No, it's good. Their music is good. I don't like it because it gets stuck in my head for weeks. For Beatles, though, I just don't like it because it just doesn't sound that good to me. But, again, worthless opinion. Everyone has them. Ow. Nice. Woo! Good upgrade. Ow. Rude. Giant friend, please. I wish I could get into the Beatles. I really do. But I guess it comes down to, like, not just, like, your own preference, but I think, like, the music you grew up on. Not worthless, just opinions. We're allowed to be different. I'm not really different, though. Because I'm sure there is 1,000,001 versions of me saying the same shit right now. I'm just the one with the weirder voice, hopefully. If not, I will start sucking on helium just to, like, be even more weird. Or maybe, like, what is the other gas that makes your voice deeper? It's not helium. Helium raises your voice. There's one that, like, lowers your voice. I hate these rats. But no, I do honestly think that it's like... I grew up on, like, metal music. Some of it, like, was hair metal. But mostly metal music, so, like, maybe there's one with the terrible voice. If he's the one with the terrible voice, I gotta do better. I gotta somehow, like, add filters to my voice to make it worse. I gotta make it so grating that no one wants to hear it. Like, I know I got a little bit of the raspy voice. Maybe I need to, like, make it so raspy sounding that I sound like a robot. I don't know. There's definitely methods I could make it worse. I demand to have the worst voice. Eventually these rats are gonna quit spawning in. Any more rats? The tech exists. It does. Will you stop spawning in these rats? I know you do. There is a limit. Any more rats? Jeez. Okay. Not seeing any more rats spawn in. I'm not killing the giant with rats on me. Ooh, look at that damage. It's terrible. Ooh. Ooh, that's terrible damage. Well, it's not bad, actually. I want more. I want to be doing at least 500 with my power attacks on you. You're a good example of how much I need to upgrade my own shit. But anyways, I grew up on shit with like Ozzy, Iron Maiden. Not really Disturbed yet, but like there's stuff like that back in the day when I was a wee lad. Of course there was a couple Queen songs. Mostly everyone. There's only been like 2 people I've ever met in my life that didn't like Queen or any Queen song. But there was a lot of Queen songs. There are Scorpions I listened to back in the day. Five Finger Death Punch. Linkin Park. Disturbed, I never really got into. But I did listen to a little bit. My mom really liked Disturbed a lot, though. Teenage me liked Avenged Sevenfold. Yeah. It's mostly metal, though. Metal and rock. But much harder rock. Beatles is more pop. And other than, like, Queen, or in terms of, like, where I was growing up at, I wasn't really exposed to a lot of pop. The pop that I was exposed to was, like... Britney Spears, Backstreet Boys, NSYNC and stuff. You know, early 2000s pop. The not greatest pop. Oh man. Mostly because of other family members was I exposed to that stuff. So there's Hannah Montana as well. Speaking of Hannah Montana, a not so controversial topic, because we've had enough of them on this stream. Going to try to avoid them. But the brother, I always forget his name, like the actor's name. The brother on Hannah Montana was in a band called Metro Station. And he was in the music video for Shake It. Which is the most interesting pop emo song in terms of like the band's aesthetics I've ever seen in my life. And all it is about is fucking. That's it. It's just about fucking. Oh man, there's a lot of songs that are just about fucking. And teenage me also really liked I Set My Friends on Fire. That's more metalcore or screamo shit, whatever you wish to call it. A friend in high school introduced me to a group that went their own way, because I think the one singer that was in the group became a father and decided to just quit the band and raise his kid, which respect, but it's still kind of sad because it's like, damn, dude, you were good. But it was Breathe Carolina for that one. And Devil Wears Prada is good too. Bring Me the Horizon's good. And Miss May I is also really, really good. And I had a brief moment in, I think, like, middle school. where I really, really, really liked techno music. So shit like Dead Mouse, Skrillex, Skillet, shit like that. Avicii, Zed. I believe the full name for the artist is Zed is Dead. Yeah. And later in life, got more into the alternative currents. Skillet is not techno. Some of it is. Some of his earlier shit was more like techno bass. I'm saying for some of it. Not all of it. Because I would even classify as like one of my favorite artists that I used to listen to like a lot when I was a younger man. As techno, and that was Mystery Skulls. Is it truly techno? No, because it's not like Daft Punk and shit, but I would still classify it as techno, just on like the beats and shit. But yeah, I really like Mystery Skulls Ghost. That's like one of my favorite songs by them. By that particular artist. I like his Far Away as well. That was during, I believe, the... Not supposed to talk about it. It's one of the no-no topics. But it was during the time where everything was shut down. That time. Far Away's good. I really like that one. It starts off with like a wave sound effect, and then it gets into more like a jazzy, like sort of vibe. So it gets like a I think not a trombone. It's one of the brass instruments. It's a good song. I like that one. It's a lot more upbeat than some of his other earlier tracks. What else? Foster the People's really good in terms of like alternative current shit. I like some of the Hers songs. It's a tragedy that they're dead. No! 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 Fucking asshole! No! No, please! Oh my god! Ah! Oh, shit. Nearly died to the mimic. I'm surprised I didn't die. To the grab attack. It would have killed me. Shut up. But yeah. Gorillaz is good. Then again, Gorillaz has been a nice mixed bag for a fucking long time. David Albarn's super talented fucking dude. I don't know the whole fucking story with like him and his like other bands and shit. But talented dude. One of the newer... I knew it was gonna die. I knew it was gonna die at some point. Oh well. Well, we unlocked a lot of shortcuts. That's good. It's real good. That's great. Oh man, that makes me sad. I was hoping one of the fucking jailers would give me a damn Estus up. Like, at least one back. Oh well. Oh well. This is another area that's weird, like, why they don't have that many shortcuts for it. Granted, it's not that big of an area. I just don't understand the Farron area, why it has, like, so many fucking bonfires. It's insane. It'd be different if, like, the swamp was, like, as big as, like, the other swamp in the later game that I keep mentioning because it's comparable. I have to go to bed. I hope the rest of your stream goes well. It'll go well. I was gonna literally head to this bonfire over here and then probably call it a quits myself, because it is late. So, yeah, I'm gonna get that soul and head out myself. So I hope you have a good night and all that. Because we only got base game, counting the optional boss, I believe 3 or 4. Yeah. But as I climb up this ladder, yeah, it's been fun. Appreciate everyone being here, chatting, watching, all that. So, yeah.